Dino, 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 dino. Do dino, 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 dinosaur, dinosaur, baby, top this. Why, hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3! Today, we are going to Île Saint-Hubert for Jurassic World Rebirth. Oh my god. Leslie says, sorry, was that voice correct? Sorry, I little frog in my throat when I did the intro there. Sorry. I was like, oh no, this is not going to go well as I think it's going to. I had a little frog in my throat and I started talking. I'm like, oh no. Why does it got to start like this? But welcome in. Hello to Alessia, to Sam, to Waylon, to Lace, to Muhammad. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, especially to everyone else out there who is watching. If anybody is new to the channel that is watching right now, my name is Syhr. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys will leave a like, subscribe. Really appreciate all the love and support that you guys give to me and the channel. Thank you all so very much. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing today. And some just Dino Nuggies and mac and cheese. Boy, oh boy, that sounds good. Even though, yes, but I already just ate my lunch just before we started the stream today. We're streaming earlier. It is Friday, June 19th, 2026. I'm off from work today, so I get to stream earlier for you guys. And I figured, you know what? Let's stream at 1 p.m. today, because I want to get right in the middle of all the chaos and go to Île Saint-Hubert once again. Alessia's mom's making donuts. Please, Alessia's mom, please ship me some donuts, especially if they are of the Boston cream variety. I would greatly appreciate that. That would mean a lot. Thank you so very much. And Mohammed says, Sai, what do you think of my profile picture? I think it is awesome. It's way past cool. And Lay says you get like 4 statues for completing the Rebirth campaign mode. Ooh, okay. Don't give me any more spoilers apart from that. I could probably imagine what species are going to be for each of those statues. I want no spoilers today from the Rebirth DLC content. None whatsoever. I want to experience the DLC with a fresh set of eyes. I do know that the DLC takes place before the events of the Rebirth movie, like from the very first scene, when the Distortus Rex has its breakout scene. So I believe pretty much what we're doing is we're going to be helping create the facility. So that is going to be my best guess as to what we're doing is making the facility on Île Saint-Hubert. So I'm very much excited. Thank you all so much, as always, for being here. I greatly appreciate all the love and support from you guys, especially when it comes to our Jurassic World Evolution series. I know you guys love this series as much as I do, so thank you all so very much. Strap yourselves in and hold on to your butts. I'm going to close out my Spotify right now. And baby Tuptis, I'm going to have you just go away just for a tiny brief moment. He will return, I promise you. He will return. And I made something special for today's episode. My plan is to get through the campaign mode all in today's stream. If I can't, then maybe tomorrow's live stream will also cover the campaign mode. I don't know how long the campaign mode is, but I'm hoping that we can get it done in today's stream. If not, then I'll finish it also in tomorrow's live stream. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to revisit Île Saint-Hubert and go to Jurassic World Rebirth! Hello, Baby Tuptus and I are here. We are ready to go. Everything looks good. Well, I'm gonna wait to see until the game launches. Hopefully the game will actually cooperate this time. I remember what happened last time we started streaming the game and it wouldn't cooperate, but hopefully with this, don't worry, the game's launching, it's launching. And hello, Classic Sonic. Welcome into the stream as well. My day is doing great. Long time no see to you as well. My day's been awesome. Waylon, she's not going to watch Scary. Bye-bye. Oh, it's not going to be that scary, Waylon. It won't be that scary, I promise you. But if you don't want to, that's understandable. But it should be fine. Oh, now the game's launching. Okay, good. Oh, T-Rex. And a little baby, how adorable. You guys can hear the game, you can see the game good. Thank you, Frontier. Welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 3! And would you look at that? We got a new pop-up in the campaign mode tab. So boy, oh boy, I'm very, very excited. We're back in this beautiful game. I love Jurassic World Evolution 3 so much. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you for the 1 like so far for today's live stream. Thank you guys so very much for all the support. And hello, IDK. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. IDK says, did you get Toro? Well, wait, isn't Toro skin available? I think Toro skin's available in this game, but we're here for the Rebirth DLC. It has been a long time, IDK. Yes, it's good to have you back. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are not here for Camp Cretaceous or Chaos Theory. Where we're going, there's going to be no Toro. We are going to Île Saint-Hubert. We're going to revisit Jurassic World Rebirth. I'm so very excited. Along with the Rebirth expansion DLC, we now have gotten the new free update, which has given lots of quality of life improvements. We'll be able to set perch points for flying species to sit and perch and land wherever we would like them to, whether it be on mountains, on the ground, on buildings, I would imagine would be a possibility too now. On statues even. That would be sick. We also have better terrain variant options now for aviaries. We can now finally have more terraforming options for aviaries to have them be nice and beautiful. We have the open aviary, which we're going to see in this DLC. T-Rexes are now going to have semi-aquatic behavior, so they can now swim. So we're going to be seeing Ember, I'm sure, in this campaign mode. along with a bunch of other dinosaurs from Rebirth, like the Spinosaurus, maybe the Mosasaurus. We'll probably also see the Dilophosaurus, Velociraptors, and of course, Aqualops. We might see Dolores, along with the Titanosaurus, and the Mutadon, and the Distortus Rex. And yes, Lays, yeah, that's another thing too I remember being mentioned, is that we can now, like, favorite items in the game menu when it comes to, like, buildings or pathways and whatnot, so it'll make it much easier for people to, like, find certain pieces of scenery or items in the menu that they want to find. And IDK finally got Sonic Racing. That's awesome. There's going to be a second wave of DLC for Sonic Racing Crossroads that's going to come out this year. And I remember Sega saying that if sales for this second wave goes well, then they may even do a third wave of DLC content for Sonic Racing Crossroads and try to get collabs with other franchises that they couldn't get collabs with before. You didn't get the deluxe edition? That's totally fine. I totally understand, because Sonic Racing Crossroads is an expensive game. I did get the deluxe edition, so yeah, I spend a lot of money. And I did hear about the discount. I think it's on sale as well on Steam. It's like $30, I think, on Steam. Which, I mean, honestly, if you're gonna buy it, I definitely would say, yeah, buy it when it's on sale. But I wanted to get the deluxe edition since it would include Blue Star for Sonic, and then as well getting the DLC for Minecraft, SpongeBob, etc., etc. In fact, it's $38. Yeah, so if anybody wants to go buy Sonic Racing Crossroads now, when it's on sale, now is kind of the time to do so. Because boy, oh boy, otherwise it'll be like $80 plus again. Blue Star was free? I honestly can't remember. It's been a while. I can't remember if Blue Star was free or if it was part of the... if it was additional DLC. I can't remember. So you could download it? Oh, okay, then maybe it was free. Then the deluxe edition for me would have just been all the extra characters for the DLC with Minecraft, SpongeBob, etc. At least for the first wave. I probably would have had to pay for the new DLC for the second wave, but boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have to wait and see. I'm trying to not spend as much money, so... But, alas, here we are. So, we're going to save our discussions about Sonic for another day. I'm going to stream Sonic Rumble potentially on Monday, and then on next Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming Sonic the Hedgehog from 1991, since June 23rd is the actual release date for Sonic the Hedgehog in North America back in 1991. So it'll be Sonic's official birthday anniversary that day. So I'm going to play the first Sonic game that day. But Sonic's next week. This weekend, for today and tomorrow, we're going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution 3 content. So, like I said, strap yourselves in, everyone. I've been waiting for this DLC for a long time. I've been waiting for this DLC since I've seen Rebirth in theaters. I actually went to see Rebirth twice in theaters, and then I bought it on digital, and I've seen Rebirth 3 times. So, I'm a fan of Rebirth. Obviously, there could have been things that could have been done probably a little bit differently. I'm not the biggest fan of the Mutadon and the Distortus Rex. I kind of just want to see just more regular dinosaur species get recognition and have their own time to shine in the Jurassic franchise. Hopefully we'll get more chances for that in future movies. And Lay's watched Rebirth twice in theaters and once on Netflix. Nice. And IDK says, so sorry for missing... No, you can't even count how many streams? No worries, IDK, no worries. I understand that we all have times in our life where we had to focus on things going on in our personal lives. So there's no need to apologize. So I'm glad to have you all be here with me today for this episode and stream. And hello, brah. Yeah, Sonic Rumble will be on Monday, so we'll wait to do Sonic Rumble then. Welcome in, everybody. So, it's now time. I hope you are already just as much as I am. I'm very excited for this. So, let's now go into the new campaign mode, shall we? And there it is. Jurassic World Evolution 3 Rebirth. So we have to manage pioneering research at the ill-fated facility on Île Saint-Hubert and try to prevent the island's downfall at the hands of its own sinister creations. Boy, oh boy. InGen can just never learn from their past mistakes, can they? Apparently not. If only they would listen to Dr. Ian Malcolm, then they wouldn't be in this mess, but here we are. So, here we go. Lance was born ready, so was I. And thank you for the 2 likes. So without further ado, everyone, let us now begin the DLC for Jurassic World Rebirth. The main facility, the heart of Île Saint-Hubert's operations, and the home to decades of boundary-pushing genetic research. Oh my god, it's showing a Mutadon chasing a goat instead of a raptor. That's sick. I love that additional touch. You guys can't see it behind me, unfortunately. But for the loading screen, it's a Mutadon chasing a goat instead of a regular velociraptor. It's a good thing that D can't see it, because we know how much D loves the goats. Here we go. In 2005, Jurassic World opened its gates as the first public dinosaur theme park. But the genetic research that made the park possible never stopped. A facility on Île Saint-Hubert was established for the most pioneering, dangerous work. Work that you are now responsible for carrying out. Dang, what an intro. Helicopter. Oh, the music. InGen. There it is. Oh my god. Île Saint-Hubert, 226 miles east of French Guiana. Welcome Ian to the stream. No, there's no Fortnite here. Take your Fortnite elsewhere. People are already running, it looks like. That's not a good sign. That's never a good sign. What'd you do? Now what? Now what? Oh no. Oh, they're already out. Oh no. The Mutadon. Oh boy. This is gonna get bad very fast. Oh! Oh no! And 07's to that guy. Jurassic World Evolution 3 Rebirth. Welcome to Île Saint-Hubert. We're already in chaos. I love it.
We've got Mutadon on wing.
Yep.
Minimal casualties so far, but not zero.
Okay, we need a much better aviary, but none of us have the authority to approve the risky experimental one. I can try to get the new director on board with it, while you two handle things here.
Okay, new recruit. Just you and me now. That was Dale. I'm Callie. And you are having one heck of an induction. The workforce on the island has no chance against a hunter like
That's
Mutadon.
sick.
We need to tranquilize it ASAP. Our recruitment team will be working overtime.
It just picked him up and just dropped him. That is so disrespectful. All right, I'll tranquilize it. You guys can't do this yourselves. You gotta get the professional.
Has been approved, but the new director is on her way here. Can't imagine she'll be happy. I mean, a breakout in her first week?
Oh.
Yeah, well, welcome to Île Saint-Hubert. Okay, it's down. Great work there. Deep breaths, everyone, and let's fix this. I have a working theory that the Mutadon keeps escaping because it knows it's penned in. It's a very intelligent animal. An open-air aviary should give it the illusion of open skies, though.
We just need to demolish the old aviary to make room for the new one.
Ah, yes, construction. Oh, there's the actual aviary that you used. And it's Jurassic Park style, which I do like since... Yeah, this facility kind of like is similar to structures that were in Jurassic Park 3, since the Rebirth Raptors are very much like the Jurassic Park 3 Raptors. So I like that touch of using the Jurassic Park style aviary in this place. Just love how it's just hanging off of the roof like this. And I'm very certain that it was attempting to attack the helicopter, since it was flying in the air. Alright, it's time for us to demolish this aviary. Boy, oh boy. InGen can't function without us getting involved.
Now we can build the open-air aviary where the old aviary used to be.
And we got a couple new characters as well, voicing in this. Alright.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
So this is the new open-air facility, so now it has no cage at all, so it's just open-aired, and we need a hatchery as well being made. Alright then. Probably in water. What do you mean it's in water? Oh, there's water. There is water there. Well, I can't see it because this whole section's blue. I can't see that. That would have been a perfect spot to place a hatchery. I guess maybe... I guess here we'll have to do.
We should make sure the workers have access to the hatchery.
Connect the aviary hatchery to the path. Absolutely. Yep, we're pretty much used to things like this by now. And Lays does say it can't attack helicopters. I would imagine, yes, that it wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you don't want... I really hope that Distortus Rex can most likely probably do the same thing. I'm very excited to see the animations for Mutadon and Distortus Rex.
The open-air aviary uses a clever electromagnetic barrier which should keep the Mutadon contained. The barrier needs power to work, though.
Uh-huh.
So I'll talk you through the island's geothermal power system.
Our new system of power. Yes, we're now going to be using geothermal, which is the power source that InGen would use for Jurassic Park and for the Lost World. And they definitely would have done the same thing as well with Jurassic World, because I remember in Fallen Kingdom, they made reference to geothermal power as well, I think, in that movie. Ooh.
As you can see, the geothermal supply pipe distributes power through a series of underground pipes.
Yep.
Those pipes branch off in two directions at junctions called geothermal splitters.
Yep.
Pipe networks should always end with a geothermal generator.
Mm-hmm.
It's the generators that deliver power to nearby buildings and life-saving experimental aviaries.
Yes. Geothermal power. So steam is heated and pressurized in the heat of Île Saint-Hubert to create power. That power is then spread to research sites through a network of pipes. So research sites can access this power using geothermal supply pipes that can be found in each site. Power is piped from a geothermal supply pipe using pipes. Connecting the supply pipe to a geothermal generator will provide power around the generator. The total power that a supply pipe provides in a generator's power radius can be upgraded via research. To spread power from the geothermal supply pipe to multiple generators, use the geothermal splitters. Geothermal splitters access one input pipe and split the flow of power into 2 output pipes. Each output pipe carries half the power of the input pipe. Makes sense. Yeah, because you're dividing up the power.
We can build a new power network to expand the facility later. But we need that aviary powered yesterday. So let's use the existing pipes for now. First, let's build a geothermal generator near the open-air aviary.
I'll probably, yeah, place it. I'm guessing here is probably a really good spot. Yep, and then connect the path, of course.
Great. Okay, now we connect the generator to the underground power network
The
via a
pipe.
splitter junction. Splitters only have 2 outputs, so find one with an unused output to connect the generator into.
Got it. It's pretty much, of course, it's very similar to the, oh shoot! I can't think of the name of it. Of Biosyn's system that they used in Dominion to travel. Hello, Godzilla. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you.
Geothermal power connection, and the open-air aviary is fully powered, so we can transport the tranquilized Mutadon into it.
Let's go. I believe you also have the option. I think I had heard that you may have the option to like turn off like the light source for the open aviary, but I guess we'll see. All right, yeah, but I better transfer the Mutadon before it wakes up, and we're going to see what kind of needs it'll requires.
What is that? That, Miss Halford, is a Mutadon, an Île Saint-Hubert original.
They didn't tell you what we work on when you became director of operations?
That's
I knew it was a research and development site, but Mullins, I didn't even know this island existed until I was offered the position. These animals can't be for show at the park, right?
They're not show ready. No, ma'am. Not all research is a success in that sense. But there's a lot to learn from them.
Yes, I'm sure. I think I need a word with my superiors. Please, keep up your work, and I'll be back in touch soon.
interesting. I believe Lily was also in the main campaign for Evolution 3. So it's interesting to see Lily being reused as well in this. And they really want to have the Mutadon to be show ready for Jurassic World. I mean, pretty much, yeah. This is like the backstory of what they were doing in order to eventually create the Indominus Rex for Jurassic World, because people weren't being as interested in regular dinosaurs. I call BS on that. The Mutadon.
Nothing is getting through that barrier, so we can finally relax a bit. Great work. The Mutadon may be hurt after its little adventure, though. Assign a ranger team to the open-air aviary, and they'll tell us what we need to do to make it comfortable. An aviary viewing gallery will also let workers observe it, so it's worth building one now, too.
Oh, it looks sick. I mean, that is quite a terrifying combination to have like a Velociraptor and then like a Pteranodon be like a mutant hybrid. You don't want this thing soaring in the skies and swooping down on you. You gotta go, Lays? Alright, Lays, thank you for being a part of the stream. Hopefully you'll be back later on, but if not, enjoy your day, Lays. I'll be excited to go through more of this campaign. So thank you very much, ladies, and enjoy your day. And thank you for the 3 likes as well. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I am going to give a little additional bits of cover for the Mutadon here. Just help some of its needs, you know, be met, even though I don't know what its needs exactly are yet. I mean, it's probably not too crazy, so yeah, thankfully it should chill out now. And now I gotta assign a ranger team. Oh yeah, we now have the new vehicles of Île Saint-Hubert for the ranger teams. So I really love this design. It's so different. So I gotta do a stash check.
While you're at it, new recruit, we should probably get into the paleobotanical weeds of why you were recruited here.
Ah, yes. Well, there's a world-famous dinosaur theme park out there. You might have heard of it.
Yeah.
We do the experimental work to keep that park in supply of incredible animals. The park are getting more demanding, though, and experimental work can be unwieldy. You're here to help us expand, make breakthroughs, and keep chaos at bay. Ideally.
Yeah, good luck.
And the non-disclosure agreement is airtight, but it's
Of
still
course.
probably the best job in the world. Welcome aboard.
And also most dangerous job in the world. Well, there they go. They're going to do a stash check on the Mutadon. It's chewing on its sweet. Num 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 num. Num nums. So comfort issues, what do we got? It needs wetland, and of course it needs food. Interesting that Mutadon love wetland. Got enough water, enough. I still need more wetland. Then yeah, let me get them food. And of course, they're gonna need some live prey. So unfortunately, D, we're going to give the Mutadon some goats. And I better maybe just put in extra wetland. Oh, there it goes. No, the poor goat. It must have done something very similar, like what it does with humans, where it leaps and drops down, which is sick. Kind of like what the Mutadon probably would have done to the raptor in the Rebirth movie. It's amazing what it did to humans, though, where it's just like, I'm gonna just drop you. Don't care. Give this a little bit extra bog. Make this be more swamp-like. And it does need a companion. So that's the only thing that's missing. And this is a female actually as well too, which is, it's good to know that there could be both male and female Mutadons, but I believe they can't create offspring. So we gotta construct an aviary viewing gallery. So let's go to observation. And this is just an InGen. So this is like a The Saint-Hubert version. And of course, yep. Make sure the path's connected. There we go. Aw, it's sick.
The danger is over, and there are plenty of eyes on the Mutadon. We've got some breathing space. So, let's see what's next on the agenda.
Oh boy.
Until now, this area has operated mostly underground.
Uh-huh.
Not for the faint of heart down there. Trust me. It's time to expand.
Ooh.
And we've been given assignments for setting the place up as a research site. They're marked as priority assignments,
Uh-huh.
meaning someone in charge wants us to deal with them ASAP.
There's just one assignment at the top of the list right now, so feel free to accept it whenever you're ready.
Oh, and don't worry if we're spending more than we're making for a bit.
Oh.
We need to lay a foundation first. Profits can come later.
So it's fine if I go bankrupt, is what you're saying. Priority assignment. Complete. Ooh, genome weight. 70% for a Patasaurus and 2 more. We got 400,000 in cash and we got a new assignment available. Also, I just want to take this moment to just, yeah, this is sick. We got the helipad here. And then this is the main area at the entrance to the facility. It's sick. Then there's this section over here, too. More geothermal. Ooh, we got an enclosure over here. That's interesting that we got an enclosure over here, too. So we'll probably come back here at some point. All right, let's go back to the control room and see our assignments. Geothermal power, high priority. So I guess we'll start that. So the entire facility is run on hot air, and I'm not just talking about management. If you're going to succeed here, you need to know how to use a geothermal power system. All right, then.
I said we'd get the chance to build a new geothermal power network, and here we are. Exciting, right?
Woo, power!
There's another geothermal supply pipe on this site with more power that we can access. So let's take a look at that first.
Okay, then. Oh. Oh, wow. This must be a really big map. Heck yeah.
Every site on the island has multiple geothermal supply pipes,
Uh-huh.
each one providing a fresh reserve of power that we can tap into. By running that power through underground pipes and into geothermal generators, we can deliver that power wherever we need it.
It'd be awesome to use
We can
this.
start our new network by building a geothermal generator nearby.
It'd be awesome to use this for other parks as well. This is probably kind of like the main power source I think that I would use, especially since a lot of it's just like underground. Okay, I'll place that one right there, and then
Now we can connect that generator
Connect it.
to the geothermal supply using underground pipes. As soon as it's hooked up, the generator will start powering nearby buildings.
which we don't really have any.
Now we want to set up another generator in the area. For both generators to be piped up to the same supply, we'll need to place a geothermal splitter on the pipeline you just built. Go ahead and build a splitter now.
Okay, then. Ah, all right.
Excellent. Now we can build another generator.
Okay, then. We'll make another generator. Oh, you want this over here? Okay, then. Oh, yeah, because of
Pipe
the
that generator
radius.
into the unused splitter output and watch the magic happen. And voila, 2 geothermal generators running from the same supply.
Yep.
Worth noting, splitters can only have one input pipe, which splits into 2 output pipes.
Yep.
It's handy for branching out your network, but there is a gotcha. Whenever we split a pipe into two, we also split the input power in half between each output.
Exactly.
Use too many splitters, and you might not have the power you need coming out of a generator. So try not to overuse them.
Got it.
And that's pretty much it. You're basically a geothermal engineer now.
Woohoo!
Don't say you're one to an actual geothermal specialist, though.
Oh, why?
Or you might find a pipe running through your accommodation in the morning.
Oh. I still might say
Work
it.
is pretty self-directed here. Whenever you complete an assignment, feel free to pick the next one from your assignments list.
Ooh, a bridge. Oh, assignments. Projects on Île Saint-Hubert are delivered in the form of assignments. Each assignment can involve one or more stages to complete and may be restricted to a specific research site on the island. And of course, priority assignments are crucial projects that the Director of Operations wants us to complete. Standard are ones that make up the bulk of the work and can provide a variety of rewards. Completing assignments offers a variety of benefits. You'll always be rewarded with funding. It may also earn some or all the following: a better understanding of a certain dinosaur genome, new research, or access to new assignments. Yippee! We love that. I got 3 new assignments available. Gosh dang. And $500,000 in cash. God damn, what a payday that is. Alright, let's see what our next assignment is. Worker comfort low. That's not my job. That's not in my job description. Screw you. Oh, wow. Okay, yes, we got... Well, we gotta do these high priority ones first, anyway. So, open main facility. We got... Oh, it's like we're hiring talent. So, a facility like this can't exist without the right people, so let's find those people and bring them in.
A critical part of any research site is having a crack team of scientists
Yes.
doing various tasks. That's right. We need to go on a hiring spree. Of course, I tend to prefer machinery to people, and I'm pretty sure Callie prefers dinosaurs. That leaves you to make the judgment call on who to bring on board.
Well, I want to bring aboard the best people, obviously. So, we're going to hire scientists with a combined total logistics skill of 4. Genetics skill of 4 and a welfare skill of 4. Okay, then. Oh geez, Sean already has 4 in logistics alone. And Jacob has 5. What? Wait, why? Whoa. 228,000 to recruit, and then why are you at 58,000? That is such a huge price difference. Billy, I might hire Billy. I'm gonna hire Billy. So where are we at now? So we got 3 for logistics, 2 for genetics, and 3 for welfare. So we probably only need to just hire 1 more scientist. Excuse me. I'll hire Deborah.
Those new hires will do nicely. Great picks. Oh, and just so you know, it's sort of an unwritten policy here to never refer to a new hire as fresh meat.
Oh.
Let's not tempt fate, right?
Well.
Still some priority assignments to go. Of course, we only have priority ones on us right now, but I guess managers just love labeling some things as more important than others. Like themselves. That was a joke. I didn't mean that.
You totally didn't mean that. As I was about to say, trying to make a joke about fresh meat with the scientists, it's like, boy, oh boy, you're really pushing it. InGen. So now I have a staff center available. Let's see, assignments. Necessary infrastructure. So creating an above-ground research facility here is a big job, and an impossible one without the right infrastructure. Let's build the core structures that we need. So we'll get park team upgrades and $400,000 in
The
cash.
main facility is where InGen first set up shop on Île Saint-Hubert, and now you get to expand it out. We'll need some crucial infrastructure to support that. You never know when illness or injury might strike. So let's start with a paleomedical facility.
Paleomedical facility. Do I have to place it in a certain... No, it doesn't matter where I place it. Alright. I do want to place it somewhere near the Mutadon. And... something like that will do. There we go.
The park spent a small to moderate fortune on creating the Mutadon, so we especially want them to stay in good health.
Assign an MVU team to the aviary hatchery to keep an eye on them.
Ooh. Even the medical
Good work.
vehicle is
Okay.
designed
now,
similarly.
We need dinosaur genomes to create dinosaurs. And the park will sometimes send us genomes when we wrap up assignments. But there's only so much they can send to a facility that doesn't technically exist. Build an expedition center. And
Okay.
be able to gather genome from some lesser used dig sites. You know, to avoid drawing attention to the whole secret island thing.
Yep, got it. Oh yeah, and then I love how it says InGen biogenetics on this. And it does kind of have like the classic Jurassic Park like colors in a way with the red. It's awesome. I probably would use like these vehicles more often when it comes to parks. And okay, then we'll make a expedition center. Put it right there. There we go.
Recently, we managed to get funding for dedicated maintenance teams on the island. They can't fix years of neglected infrastructure, but they can keep things actually working, and I consider that a win. Details. My point being, let's build a maintenance facility to keep this newly established site running smoothly.
Okay. We now need the maintenance team, of course. Yeah, the menu definitely is different for this. So we'll be able to see the maintenance vehicles as well. And I do love the rebirth designs for these buildings. Boop.
And naturally, let's make sure they're covering all this new infrastructure by assigning them to maintenance posts.
Yep. Need those maintenance posts. I am very much aware of how this game works. And that should cover everything.
Look at that. We've got all the parts to make this place a hotbed for research. Nicely done, new recruit. This area is really coming together. Nice job. Oh, and it looks like there's just one more priority assignment to deal with.
Oh?
But I'm sure plenty more assignments are coming when we finish that one.
Well, what's the next priority? I got complete worker satisfaction assignment and complete at least 2 standard assignments. Because the island's workforce spends every hour of their day here, probably a good idea to keep them happy. So that would be giving them a staff center, of course. We get 50% for the Parasaur genome and Dimorphodon genome, and then tours.
Right. We need to take care of the workers on the island. That
Yes.
should be your favorite kind of assignment because, well, if you hadn't noticed, you and I are 2 of those workers.
Uh-huh.
Now, workers need somewhere to sleep, obviously,
Uh-huh.
and you can keep them happy by building restrooms and shelters.
Uh-huh.
Of course, those 2 can also include the same activities if the reason you're in the shelter is scary enough.
Dang.
Don't be gross, Mullins.
Hey, people get scared.
So it's interesting also to see, like, that this is actually, like, a Rebirth hotel. And it's pretty much just a giant bunker. It's like an upgraded version of the bunker that you see in Jurassic Park. It's just a bunker on steroids. And then, oops. We need emergency shelter. But geez, honestly, the hotel feels like more of a powerful bunker than this is. I'll just connect it to that pathway there. And then we need a restroom. Well, I mean, of course we need one of those. Or you could just go commando and just, just go in the woods. Although we do remember what potentially could happen if you go into the woods and in the jungle in Rebirth. Just don't turn around. Just whatever you do, just don't turn around. And just hold it in, and then when you need to, release. Yeah, that's quite a design as well for a restroom. But there we go. We probably... There we go.
Wow, that all looks great.
Thanks.
And if you've managed to save some of the fancier accommodations for yourself, I'm not going to judge, but I will need you to cut me in on it. No? Well, how about a luxury bunker?
No.
A decadent restroom?
No.
Wishful thinking.
You get nothing.
Hey,
No.
I just wanted to say, you're really impressing me. And I definitely can't call you new recruit anymore. So, along with your new status of coworker, you've been assigned a handful of assignments. These ones aren't priority, but they're still important. Standard assignments are the bulk of our work, and they're how we prove we can be trusted to deal with the priority stuff. So, dear colleague, time for you to choose what we're working on next.
Callie, were you trying to just flirt with me? That's what that felt like to me. And now I get to choose what we do next. Okay, then. We now have tours available. Well, a contract. Well, not focused on those contracts. I'm focused on assignments. Oh, jeez. Ooh, ancestral. I like that. Research open, medium herbivores. Quarantine overflow. I kind of want to do the ancestral assignment first. Synapsids are incredible animals and real crowd pleasers too, and where there's a crowd pleaser, there's a park asking for more. And there's a Dimetrodon right there, so let's start this assignment. We gotta synthesize, incubate, and release 3
Party wants something special for
Dimetrodons.
display. And tell me, what's more special than family, huh? See, the species I've got in mind is actually a very distant cousin of us mammals, the Dimetrodon.
We've
Dimetrodon.
been asked for a specific trait, though, so we'll need to do some testing. That means synthesis, then observation.
Otherwise known as the old Paleo 1-2.
Genetic modification will improve our odds of getting the trait we need. That's done in the hatchery, before we actually synthesize the genome.
Okay, but I just saw we can get some expeditions done, and Velociraptor is one option, but there's also a Titanosaurus and a Quaelops, and I kind of want to get a Quaelops, so we're gonna get some Quaelops fossils because we're gonna have Dolores. So we gotta incubate and release 3 of those and ensure that at least one of them has the long-lived trait. And I'm guessing we would probably use this enclosure that's already been pre-made over here. I mean, we also need a regular hatchery too. Oh, I can't go over there? Okay, then I would have to then create it in this section then. Oh, and this is sick too. Whoa, Jesus, camera. That's a sick version of the hatchery. It's slightly modified version of the Jurassic Park one, but I really like it. I really do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just put the hatchery right here. Hey, so we got compies. The unfortunate thing I think though with the compy is I don't think we have modify the genome. And unfortunately I think we don't get the rebirth version of the compy, which is kind of disappointing. I would have loved to have gotten that like poisonous tree frog version that we saw in Rebirth. I don't understand like why they can't do that. Hopefully maybe they will eventually add it. Because boy oh boy, I would love to have that version of the compy. But we gotta focus on the Dimetrodon, so let's get down to business. So we'll do that, and we could even do the Dominion version if we wanted to. Might just do just random though. Let's just do random. And then we have that experimental trait. Wait, locked. Wait, view research. I did put the points, so I guess we should be good. So hopefully with that. I gotta wait for the dig to be done. There we go. Ah, Quaelops, it's adorable. I'm gonna sell those fossils, and then let's get the Dimetrodon. Oh, I'm gonna need more scientists, and I probably should create a staff center too. So let's create a staff center. Place right there.
You have detected power outages across the site.
No, we haven't. You're making this up. Alright, and now let's recruit more scientists. So, we got 5 in logistics, 4 with genetics, 4 with welfare. So, let's try to balance things out here. I could get Karen. Susan has a lot with welfare. Jacob has a lot. I'm gonna go with Jacob since Jacob has a lot with logistics. And let's see. I mean, maybe I'll hire Karen. We may have to get more in genetics and welfare, but hopefully for now that should be sufficient. Oh yeah, this is quite the map. Oh, the Mutadon icon looks sick too. Okay. Back to synthesizing Dimetrodons. I'm gonna have to
Synthesis is underway.
create a fence.
Excellent. I, for one, can't wait to see the Dimetrodon in person.
Oh, yeah, I was meaning to ask you, Dale. You accurately pointed out that they're a distant cousin of us mammals. So tell me, how much of a family resemblance to you should I be expecting? I'm guessing a lot.
Dang.
Yes, Callie, I inherited
Roasted.
the Dimetrodon's impressive back sail. Can't believe you never noticed it before.
He can swim, you know. Let this cage go on here. There we go. All right. Yeah, so we got to incubate at least 3. So let's see. No traits manifested. Scarce aggressive. Strong. Oh, long-lived. Let's go with these 3. And Lays is lurking. Welcome back, Lays. Welcome back. Good to see you again. We're going to incubate these Dimetrodons. And they love, yeah, deep water, lots of deep water, and arid. That should hopefully be more than enough water for them. And then we need arid. They are ready to be released. Heck yeah. I'm just putting this all around the water. Heck yeah. Gotta include some cover for them. I probably had to include a gate as well. They're gonna need that. We're not doing sandbox. We're back to regular park making, so let's get a gate, which that'll work nicely. We're gonna need a ranger post. They're also gonna need some meat. I probably had to place a viewing gallery, I'm gonna guess. So maybe one along here will be good. So I'm gonna place the meat feeder there. And alright then, without further ado, let's release the Dimetrodons. Come on out! Enjoy the sun! Yes.
It's so strange to think we're more biologically related to those animals than any other asset we work on here.
It's
How
crazy.
much can happen in 300 million years, huh? Anyway, we're almost done with this assignment. All we need now is to gather some data.
Gather some
Time
data.
to analyze that animal. Our drones are outfitted with scanners custom built for research, so that's what we'll use. Just head to a hatchery, take control of a drone, and then scan the dinosaur from multiple angles to get all the data we need. Analyzing animals will also bag us some extra funding and let us optimize how to genetically modify the species. As if you needed more motivation to get that sweet, sweet data, right?
Yeah, totally. Yo, Mr. Jurassic Gaming, welcome to the stream, Mr. Jurassic Gaming. My name is Syhr. Good to see you. I'm begun our playthrough of the Rebirth DLC expansion, so I'm very excited to get deeper and deeper into this. So thank you for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so very much again for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate it. We're just team 2 on this, and then we gotta analyze 2 environmental issues. What are the issues? Meat? Well, I did give you guys meat, but it's over there. I mean, I could give another 1, 2. That's I can place 2 of them, 1 being on one side. Then what else? You need more arid. All right, let's put in some more arid. Let's get some, let's get some more like arid grassland and soil. There we go. Here they come. Mix in a little bit of soil too. Oh, they're fighting. Of course they are fighting. And this is also now a new feature for regular hatcheries, is now we can actually pilot drones for regular land species enclosures. Yeah. And we get to analyze. Out of range, I'm very close to you. Hello. Don't mind me. Analysis. This is giant lizard. Giant lizard. 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 Ah, it's gotta go. I gotta go around the whole. Chase. There we go. Now it's complete. Jeez.
Good work. Look at you, advancing humanity's knowledge of prehistoric genomes.
It takes a little time getting used to doing that with a drone. All right, next standard assignment. Study sauropods. Or quarantine overflow. Let's do a study sauropods. Oh, jeez, we got a brachiosaur coming. Oh,
Keeping
boy.
the animals happy while we study them
Oh, boy.
isn't always easy. Sauropods, especially cohabitating ones,
Yes.
need a lot of space to thrive.
Yes.
And thriving is always the aim. New arrivals are inbound now, so let's start with meeting their needs, then tackle visibility later.
Boy, oh boy, I should have been prepared for receiving a brachiosaur. I know I gotta get power to this. I gotta make sure that this enclosure is big. That should do, and then we're gonna have to get power. We're gonna need a geothermal generator. Also gotta make sure that we get, let's get some deep water. Brachiosaurs need water. They're gonna need lots of cover. Okay, 3 brachiosaurs. All right then. Oh, they'll be safely enclosed. Let's see if I can place. Obstructed by small. What? How's that obstructed? Brachiosaurs. And you're gonna need. What's the food source you need again? Oh yeah, you need tall nut and then wetland. Need some tall nut.
Before we reinvent the viewing gallery, let's try and improve visibility with the tools we have. It might reveal where we can improve things.
And same thing too, they love wetland. I'll probably just create a lot of bog, honestly. How's that? Is any more wetland? I still forming territory? You are. How much territory have you covered? Almost the full enclosure, so yeah, and I probably should add a lot more tone on in here. Brachiosaurs need to eat lots of food. Plenty of water. It's kind of just more wetland that they need. What's that? Well, the tall nut's almost there. Let's do some more wetland, though. Jace! Wait, how much cover do they have? Okay, cover is plenty. Alright. Maybe it'll be fine if I get rid of some trees then. Missing tall nut. More tall nut. There we go, 100%. Now the brachiosaurs are happy. Beautiful. Get some happy brachies. Good. Good. Alright, and then we gotta ensure that the visible... We still don't have power, so I need to fix this. There's no available connections for that. Why we need a splitter. I'm going to get used to this geothermal power. I'm going to get used to that. But in the meantime, I'm just going to make sure that we can let the Brachiosaurus be visible. But then again, I am going to have to get the geothermal power sorted. Shoot. Geothermal supply. Is this right here supply? So I guess I'll have to I probably should have the Brachiosaurus be over here. That's probably what I should have done, but then again, there wouldn't be enough room. And that section's not unlocked yet, so let me see here. So I place this here. Yeah, this makes it complicated. Uh-oh, yeah, I definitely did this wrong. Let me see. How in the heck? Unless if there's something, can I do something with geothermal research? Part-time upgrade, staff center. Power generation. I can't do upgrades for that, so hopefully maybe with that can help. I kind of also, while we're at it, we do have a Quailops fossil, so I kind of want to get some of Quailops DNA. 90% already? That's awesome. We're gonna get the genome for a Quailops. Alright, let's see. So we got upgrade for that. So upgrades for geothermal power brilliance to improve power generation. So what's the upgrade? Increase radius by 50%. Ooh, okay. % is huge, but it's still not connected, so it's not going to even help at all. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. We're also going to need our maintenance team to expand operation here. And hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome into the live stream. We're going through the Rebirth DLC campaign. And James says, I guess you were right with the prediction. Sorry you misclicked. No worries. No worries at all. We now have Aquilops as a viable genome. That's adorable. I would love to get an Aquilops. Ah, yeah, I really screwed this up with the Brachiosaurs. I mean, what I could try to do is maybe try to bring them over here. I'd have to, like, adjust the position of the geothermal power that I have here, though. So let's see, yeah, can I move this? I can.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
I'm gonna move this. To go here. I probably wouldn't need those there. Dinosaur threat. What's a dinosaur threat? Excuse you. What's a dinosaur threat? Dimensionana. Oh, jeez. Not until I connect these back together. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're fine. I think. I still gotta get used to this new geothermal system. But maybe I could have Brachiosaurs be over here instead. So I'm gonna just try to give them as much space as possible. Since I need so much of it. I would just let the fence go up against the Dimensionodon fence. And I may even adjust the... Well, actually, it's... Maybe that would be big enough. Or if I have to, I could adjust the pathway here. There we go. And just a path like that, and then let's remove that bit of fence. Bam. Okay. Now to redo this for the Brachiosaurs. I'm gonna get a gate. Have some deep water for them here. Okay, that should be more than enough. They're gonna need a bunch of tall nuts. Need lots of their food. Same thing here, just get rid of a lot of these trees, have a lot of tall nuppy here. And they're gonna need swamp layered stuff, so let's that'd be swamp like. Even here, do a little bit. Okay. Then we'll do a mix of like bog. That's a bog like. Do swamp all back here. Mix of it here. Yeah. Alrighty then. Okay. Then I'm gonna do a whatchamacallit, a viewing gallery. And go right there. And alright, we're gonna just get them moved. So where's the get a team. I'll do this myself. We're already an hour and a half into the live stream. I gouged. I'll probably live for as long as I can be, because I want to get a lot of this campaign done in today's stream. Laser mentioned that it could take a bit of time to get the campaign done, but I'm going to be live for 5 hours plus potentially, so the Brachiosaurs look so small from up here. No clear shot. Now I gotta get the shot. Take the shot. Yeah, it's probably gonna take 3 shots to take down a Brachiosaur. It's down in the water it goes. Hopefully it won't drown. Oh, it's actually kind of floating. Well, that's awesome. It's Brachiosaur is floating in the water. Sorry, you gotta go to sleep. Blech. Yeah, it's floating. You're getting water in your mouth, though. Jeez. Taking a little nap in the water. That's like what happened to the T-Rex in the Jurassic Park novel. Alright, we're gonna move you over to your new home.
Asset collection request.
I mean, it's obstructed. How is this obstructed?
Heading to collect the asset. Asset collection
It's so
request.
weird. Probably because of the trees, but still. And I'm most likely just gonna get rid of what I have here. We're gonna just get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this. get rid of that. And then, yeah, let's clear this out. And then let's remove the water like it never happened. And I'll just place back bits of trees and spots. There you go, like it never happened. There you go. Hopefully this will suffice. We are going to need a ranger post. Well, the cover must be at least 100% then. And sure they are all visible to workers. Well, it looks like that they would be in this range. Or, nope, not the one Brachiosaur. Yes, go towards the water, Brachiosaur. Yes, please. I hope you love your new home. Sorry, I had to move you. I just love seeing all the giant mountains of Île Saint-Hubert. Can we have Ranger team. Do a status check. Actually, do a status check on this one. Wow. I'll take control of this. Jeez, there's a lot of seats in this vehicle. Got 3 seats in the back, too. Oh, yeah, we also have the flare option now with the vehicles. I don't know if it would work on the Brachiosaur. Yes, asset spotted. I need to get the one that's. Don't squish me, please. What? Dark control. There we go. Flare! I got a flare! You're not attracted to the flares, are you? No, you're terrified of the flares? Okay. Okay, so noted. Flares don't work on Brachiosaurs. They may be carnivores, I guess. Come on, I need you to come this way. Yes, come closer. And you need to get closer to the viewing gallery. Follow me this way. Perfect.
Okay, I have an idea, but it's percolating. So gather some data while my breakthrough brews.
Enter photo mode and took a photograph. Oh, okay. That's easy. Hello. That's quite the photo. It's like if a brachiosaur took a selfie.
Good work. And good photo, too. One for the staff room wall. Oh, and I do
That'd be a
have
great
an
photo
idea
for the
how to
wall.
Study animals in huge enclosures. All the best ideas are inspired by nature, and this one comes from our long-necked assets themselves. We can research that whenever, but for now, let's wrap this assignment up.
Yep. I'd say that this assignment's wrapped up too, and they are content in this enclosure, which is perfect. So I gotta complete the status update assignment next. So we now have the viewing platform structure too for doing that. Alright, in an ideal world, we wouldn't need to worry about budgets or funding for our work. Alas, reality.
Alrighty. Most of our funding comes from assignments.
Uh-huh.
But we'll only be losing money if we don't maintain a site's economic engine too. Workers are key to that. To bring more workers to the site, we need animals with high enough research appeal to justify those workers spending their time here.
More workers also gets us more funding. And money is always handy to, pay for things we need.
So, more interesting animals equals more workers, which also equals more cash. Everybody wins.
Everybody
a couple
wins.
of funding pointers that I didn't mention before.
You gotta navigate to the control room and open the economy screen. Alright then. Economy, yippee,
Your
money.
finances are shared between all of the locations you oversee.
Oh!
That means one unprofitable research site hits the whole budget.
Oh.
So it's worth keeping an eye on things.
Gotcha.
Productivity also factors into making money. So watch out for your fellow workers too. Happy workers make for a happy budget.
We gotta increase our shelter and restroom coverage, of course. So I'll definitely do that.
You've all been busy while I was away. Very impressive.
Well, we aim to please, ma'am. You said you were talking to the park?
Yes, well,
Oh.
I've worked with the lead geneticist there before, and
Dr.
they've
Wu.
always been ambitious. A vision for the future is a wonderful thing, but not when it makes you blind to what's in front of you. But for now, I'd like to recognize your hard work by giving you all more responsibility. There are a couple of other locations that I'd like you to set up as fully fledged research sites.
Okay. I thought you'd give us a raise, but okay then. Oh. Ooh! Access has been granted. Oh my god. Does
Island's luscious ancient valley, under your management, will be a space to research natural behaviors.
okay.
It's currently home to the remarkable Titanosaurs.
Yes!
And I'd like you to try and naturally breed them.
Oh, yes, please. I would love to go there.
The Riverside Laboratory, on the other hand,
Oh.
will specialize in semi-aquatic animals. A rather intimidating-looking T-Rex is enclosed there now, and your first task will be to study how it hunts.
Never mind. The ancient valley can wait.
It's a lot of responsibility, I know, but you've more than earned my trust.
Well, thank you, Lily.
Now, your funding does have to cover all three of these sites.
Uh-huh.
One site's profit or loss will affect your finances everywhere else.
Oh, yeah.
So keep an eye on that budget.
Yeah,
Oh, and each site is already connected to the island's geothermal pipe network.
that's good to know.
I'm sure we'll get a chance to upgrade it at some point, but it should provide more than enough power for now.
Well, I did increase...
The island and its resources are at your disposal. But what you work on next is, well, entirely up to you.
Thank you, Lily. I was about to say I've already have done one geothermal upgrade in the research tab. Yeah, so every research site will maintain cash, and I did see that the river facility is costing more money, so not only is it probably more in our best interest to go for financial reasons, I want to go to the Riverside facility so that we can finally see Ember the T-Rex. Oh, I'm so excited to see him in all his glory. The Titanosaurs, unfortunately, you're going to have to wait a moment. But I want to go to the Riverside laboratory so we could see Ember the T-Rex. So let's go. The Riverside Laboratory, the grounds of a laboratory specializing in dinosaurs. This is the most recent work, an immense, deadly, semi-aquatic predator, which would be the T-Rex, and maybe we'll see the Spinosaurs here, I think. And IDK says, dollar, dollar. Yes. We spare no expense. That was John Hammond's motto. Oh, the river. Oh my God. The Riverside Laboratory. Île Saint-Hubert research site.
Pretty great view, isn't it? The labs around here are all about synthesizing prehistoric life.
Ooh.
Usually prehistoric life will happily chase you on land or water.
Oh my God, there he is.
Not that specific situation has happened. Usually the chasing is just on land.
Oh, it's sick.
Sure, you'll be fine.
Oh, Ember looks awesome. Wait, so where is Ember located? Oh, I love the map so much. This is beautiful. So I gotta complete the Tyrant Hunts assignment, complete priority assignments on Ancient Valley, and complete at least 12 assignments. We got 8 out of 12. Where the heck? Where is Ember? There's Ember. Wait, what? It's a female. What? Oh. Oh, that's sick. Even has the markings on the cheeks. If you guys remember the podcast stream that we did for my Rebirth review, we had discussed about like maybe what those markings on the cheeks mean. Oh, it's sick to see T-Rex swim. Oh, that's awesome. T-Rex 2025. That's awesome, and definitely, yeah, looks more beefy. I wonder if there would be any difference between like a male version. Wow, that's beautiful. All right, so let's see our assignments. Ah, that's sick. This T-Rex is an intimidating animal, but has all that extra muscle impacted its hunting prowess. And this is why the skeletons fight each other. Because they don't have the guts! What a joke there. And IDK is going insane for the Spinosaurs. IDK says, I remember people making mods for the D-Rex in Evolution 2, and they all looked horrible. I'm curious to see a comparison between, like, the textures that modders have made versus the actual textures that Frontier has used for the D-Rex. I mean, obviously, they're kind of, like, meant to be, like, as movie accurate as possible, so we'll have to wait and see. But let's get this assignment started.
I warn you, I'm not overly pleased to be giving out this assignment.
I am.
But I do understand the reasoning behind the research.
I'm excited for this.
Concerns that astounding example of a T-Rex.
Impressive, right? Its metabolism has been tweaked to make it more physically intimidating.
Dang.
I like to think of it as a different flavor of Tyrant King.
It's
Well said.
a cane on steroids.
Now, we need to understand how that physical change affects its hunting behaviors. And goats won't really give us the data we need. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so we give the T-Rex another dinosaur to hunt.
Yes!
Seems simple to me.
Yes!
how, morally pragmatic of you. Well, it sounds like you have a plan. So I'll be off for now then.
Thanks, Lily. And you can see some scars here too, which is sick. Oh, it's beautiful. God. So we gotta release 2 parasaurs and remove all I prey feeders from the site. Yep, we gotta remove that. And we got our hatchery here, so now it is time for us to release parasaurs. And I did also get Aqualops to 90% for its genome. Oh, look how cute. It's Dolores. What a little cutie. Well, we'll want to see Aqualops, of course, at some point. But for now, we are going to focus on the task and release some parasaurs. Wait, do I need scientists? I need scientists, don't I? Yep, I need scientists. I'm going with Virginia, since you're kind of like a balance for all 3. Monica, I might do the same thing. And maybe we'll hire Thomas. I think that should be good enough for now. I might have to hire another scientist or 2, depending, but hopefully we can now incubate the parasaur. Yep, we can. It's time to let this T-Rex eat all. It just eat a goat. You're not like Rexy. You can't be eating goats. You actually need something more sustainable. Oh, it's so beautiful. The texturing is so good. I'm very excited to see other like pattern and skin color variants of this model. Dang. It's such a beautiful design. Big fan. And okay. Well, we're probably gonna do it just at least just 2. So let's incubate then. IDK, you have not watched Rebirth? I definitely think you should, because boy oh boy, when you see this T-Rex on screen, oh, even Ember's roar is slightly different, and I kind of, oh boy, oh no, I probably should have, well, we got a problem on our hands now, don't we? What other issues was the T-Rex having here? Oh, just no prey. I should have kept the goat in there until we got the parasaurs in there. We need whatchamacallit. We need a response facility. And I just may use the new flare feature and have Ember chase me. So this will be fun. And this way I can have one team Outside range or post range? What do you mean outside range or post range? And then I'm going to down control this team. Off we go. IDK, you love gore? You definitely would enjoy Rebirth. There's not much insane gore in Rebirth, but there are some gnarly kills though in the movie. Oh boy. I can't tell. Yeah, they have gone behind the fence. Oh boy. I could try to lure them. Not sure if it's gonna work. Behind a fence, but I'm going to. Lure Tears with the flare. Oh boy. It's working. I got an achievement. I got an achievement for it. Oh, come on. This freaking tree. Seriously. These trees. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't you want the flare? Alright, I'm gonna activate it again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you see the shiny? You see the shiny? It's very shiny. Please tell me. Where'd you go? Come on. Come here, come here. A shiny. Yes, you see the shiny. Come get the shiny. Oh, God. I better get ready to move. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I better get ready to run. Oh, God, no. Come on. Come on. You want the shiny? Well, at least I got them back in the cage. And why hasn't the other ranger team repaired the fence? You're not gonna repair that fence? What's wrong with you? Do I gotta do it myself? I gotta do it myself. I gotta do it myself. Can I repair the fence at all? No, I can't. I'd have to make that quick. Oh, wait, we need the maintenance team, not the ranger team. I'm stupid. Forgot that they don't do that anymore. The maintenance team does that, not the ranger team. I'm stupid. I'm silly and stupid. And why isn't that saying it doesn't have power when it told me that it was going to have power? Okay. Add task. Oh boy, and it's gonna go out again. I'll probably just get tranquilized this time. We'll just get tranquilized. Repair obstructed. There we go. Repair the fence. And where is our capture team? Any cases? What? Why did it say not to juice and gore? I don't know. It must have just it was an autocorrect or just some kind of weird issue with the chat, I guess. Come here. Yeah, you're not gonna like me at all for this. Sorry, we're gonna go to sleep. Sleepy Ember. You're going back in, and I'm going to release the Parasaurs. What? Why is it breaking?
I swear, the technology in this place is just getting worse.
A lot of it is super old legacy InGen tech. What do you expect? We're pushing science forward at a breakneck pace, so not much time to fix what was built before.
That's not
Great.
good.
What could go wrong neglecting core infrastructure?
Okay, the hunt begins. Let's make sure we collect some data. Remember, recording your results is what makes this science, not just sending animals to their doom.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
I'm just gonna go way off here in the corner. Because I sure don't want to get hit by the freaking T-Rex. Silence says, more dino nuggies. More dino nuggies. Ember's about to have some dino nuggies for sure.
Asset has been transported.
Confirming asset.
You gotta be hungry. Oh, it's begun to hunt. Oh. Oh. Oh, would you just give up that quickly? What? We just give up that quickly? Don't look at me like that. I'm not the one you're supposed to hunt. So go hunt them. I swear if Ember turns this way. Look, they're just right out in the open. Oh, there you go. That should count, right? Yes, it did.
The T-Rex hunting is really
Oh!
the impact tremors, the speed, but spectacle aside, we've got the data we needed.
Yeah!
Close this assignment off and tidy up any mess in that enclosure.
Wow, what progress! You're impressing the right people, I can tell you that. Don't worry, I haven't spent all this time with my feet up. There's a lot of island to oversee, and how shall I put this? Various projects I still don't have access to. Even as a director here, I'm being told things are on a need-to-know basis. But don't let me bother you with all that. When you're ready, there's an assignment on the other research site that I'd appreciate your help with.
Okay, Lily. All right, then. There we go. We completed the quest with Ember the T-Rex. Yes, enjoy your parasaur carcass. Enjoy. I think for now, I will give them back a Go Feeder just in case. And there is some sort of ailment, but we'll have to worry about that later. Oh, and I figured that was probably where we were going to go next. We're gonna go pay a visit to the Titanosaurs now in the ancient valley. So let's go pay them a visit, shall we? Oh, they're so huge. Ancient Valley, a vast open valley featuring ancient ruins and prehistoric titans. The perfect space for studying natural dinosaur behavior. And hello, Angel. Welcome to the live stream. We are going through the Rebirth expansion DLC for Jurassic World Evolution 3. Welcome in. We just finished watching Ember eat a parasaur, and now we're going to see the Titanosaurs. And there is the ancient civilization structures right there.
Welcome to the one section of the island guaranteed to have minimal human influence.
Yes.
Ancient Valley. It's beautiful.
Oh
green,
my God.
My personal happy place. And the perfect environment to study natural dinosaur behaviors. What more could you want in a research site?
I love the whip-like tails that the Titanosaurs have in this. It's awesome. And alright, let's open up our assignments. And here we are with the Valley Giants. This is our opportunity to pioneer natural dinosaur breeding. Imagine the implications if it's a success. We get intense immune response research, fossil upgrades, and $800,000 in cash. I can't wait to see the juvenile versions of Titanosaurs, so we're no strangers to creating juveniles in this game. So without further ado, let's begin.
Once upon a time, InGen went to great lengths to avoid dinosaur breeding.
Oh.
The company's new leadership is a touch more open to the idea, and we get to take the first steps. The task is simple in theory. Create a juvenile Titanosaurus through natural breeding.
Yes.
Best of luck staying focused, what with the wonders of life playing out in front of you.
Glad they're asking for the Titanosaurus here. Beyond them being incredible animals, we can gather its genome ourselves to help create males. After building an expedition center, at least.
Social animation time. Oh. Acquiring genome on Île Saint-Hubert. There are 2 ways to gain genome as rewards for completing certain assignments or for select few species by going out to dig sites, which is what we did with the Quaillops. The Quaillops is already at 90%. So hopefully maybe at some point a Quaillops will be required in one of these assignments or missions. So we're going to see the animation.
If we get any downtime while our dig teams do their thing, we could pick up a contract or two. Extra funding can't hurt while we're bringing prehistoric giants back to life, right?
I believe they do like use the same social animation in the game like what they had used in the movie. God, they're magnificent, and I love the color palette as well for the Titanosaur. It's beautiful. And they got comfort issues that we need to resolve. They need more wetland, and they need tall fiber and tall leaf. So let's get them food first. That's more important. They need food. Oh, I love the sound effects that they have too. It's gorgeous. This is awesome. And just add a Dominion Parasaur skin. We did have Parasaurs be included in the mission for Ember. I just used the Jurassic Park version of Parasaurs because we're going through the campaign mode. This is not sandbox Angel, so I'm just following pretty much verbatim with what we're required to do for missions. I gotta make sure that the Titanosaurs' needs are met, and they need, yeah, they need just some more wetland now. So, geez, this is not like a huge watering source for them, but we can at least make it be a little bit more swamp-like. Add in some mangrove trees. Again, thank you all so much for being here, for being part of today's live stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. The weekend is here, and I'm very excited to continue playing this Dominion DLC. We're now 2 hours into the live stream, but I'm still going to probably go for another few hours. So strap yourselves in and grab a snack. Angel says, in Jurassic World Rebirth, you do see with one parasaur. Yeah, I can't remember if the parasaur carcass that was the parasaur carcass that was featured, I think it was the same kind of parasaur that was from Jurassic Park and the Lost World, and from Jurassic Park 3. Because this takes place before Dominion, at least this current setting that we're in for Île Saint-Hubert, since Jurassic World is still like open and we're just like doing research in secret. I still want some more wetland. And give them more of a bog. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's so cute. It's a beautiful animation. And there we go. Now they have all their needs met, but they do require a male. They don't have enough adult males in their population. You're all females? You don't have a male? We need more testosterone in this. So we gotta make a male Titanosaur. Oh, appeal rating 500. You think a Titanosaur appeal rating would probably be higher than that? What's a Quailops? 65? No. Well, I mean, I can't recall off the top of my head like which sauropod in this game has the highest appeal rating. I wonder if Titanosaur has now the highest appeal rating. And we're going to need scientists. Request contract. Have at least 50 workers on site. Capture a photo of a juvenile emerging from a nest. Maintain restroom coverage. I mean, honestly, I probably should get that because you get a higher reward. So let's do that. It says 0%, but that should go up. Geez, yeah, this is quite a large area, too. There's a geothermal supply over there that's not being used. Oh, beautiful waterfall. Let's get some scientists, shall we? Ooh. Foreign logistics, absolutely. Get Melissa. Diane has 5 in genetics? Yes, please. That is huge. Maybe also get Jacob. Hopefully with that, that should be enough. That should hopefully be enough for what we need to do. So we gotta build an operational expedition center and gather Titanosaur fossils. Ah, okay. Okay, then. Expedition center it is.
It's a small island, which helps us share expedition resources between areas. For every site you have an expedition center in, we'll be able to send out more simultaneous dig teams.
Oh.
If you want more fossil storage too, make sure you've got a science center in each of your sites.
Which we do have, obviously. Is there any kind of research that I could do? Operations. What do we have here? Oh, staff center too. Research for genetics. Observation. We got the tours. We got the viewing platform. No. I just love that so much. It's awesome. They're so loving. Yeah, now I just gotta wait for the fossils to get here. So I'm speeding it up so that way we can get them faster. And why it has not increased the restroom coverage at all once I place this down. It should have done that, but it's not for some reason. And there we go. We now got the expedition complete. Ooh, we got stuff as well to sell. More money, please. Thank you. And Titanosaur. Heck yeah. So, yeah, what's the genome currently at? 50%? Yeah, hopefully with the fossils we've gotten, we should be able to create a male. It's awesome seeing Titanosaur and Aqualops being featured now in the genome library among the other dinosaurs. Yes, Angel, we got the expedition map. And now I just gotta wait for the fossils to be processed. Yeah, actually, I'm wondering if Titanosaur is gonna be like very similar in size to the Patagotitan. Even though it'll probably will be longer thanks to its whippy like tail, but I think like height wise they might be very similar. It'd be very shocking if Patagotitan is actually bigger. We'll have to wait and see though. The fossils are done. Let's see now with the genome where we're at. 65? Nope. We gotta go do another expedition for Titanosaur. Nope, we need to do one more, so we'll go to this one. We need more. Oh, and I did get the restroom quest done. There you go. More money in our pockets. Jeez, wait, what a research tour. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you making the Titanosaurs move? What the hell? What was that? What was that all about? Let the Titanosaurs just chill. They're doing nothing wrong. And while we are waiting for the fossils to come back, I'm going to pour myself a drink. If you want to know what it is, it's Lipton iced tea and lemonade. Oh, big girl plopped. It's so cool seeing the Rebirth dinosaurs be in Evolution 3 now. Yeah, and so far, yeah, the models look amazing. So I'm very excited to see the Spinosaur, the Mosasaur, the Dilophosaurus, the Velociraptors, and the Distortus Rex. And, of course, the Quailops. Ooh, we got an amber piece we can use. Yeah, with the 14%, that'll take us to about 79%. I believe with that percentage, we should be able to create a male, because we need at least 70%. Angel says herbivores live free, not in cages. Yes. Drink, drink. Man, there's something that I recently discovered with concept art for the Rebirth movie. And I kind of wish that this would have happened in the movie. Now knowing this. There was a concept art of Distortus Rex bumping into a Titanosaur. And I guess that was probably their original idea for, like, the final dinosaur confrontation. And the Titanosaur ends up squishing the Distortus Rex by stomping on it. And I would have loved to have seen that in the movie. It's kind of unfortunate that that never happened. They never went through with that. We need to see more herbivores have the time to, like, shine and, like, save the day, you know? Whether it be a sauropod, a stegosaur, a triceratops, an ankylosaur, you know, it will be amazing to see more herbivore action in future Jurassic movies. And now...
Okay.
Yes.
That's all the genome we need. There's a hatchery already built in the main valley area, so I'd recommend using that one for synthesis.
Yes. With the Titanosaur A and B. Wait, what's the difference? Okay, like I kind of see, yeah, like a little bit of the pattern, like up along, like the top of the neck here is like a little bit different. We'll see, like this one's like got a little bit of a darker palette up here, and this one's like lighter. And interesting that both the male and females can have. I wonder if one's meant to be male, one's meant to be female, or just either of them can have it. And then you can also have regular skin colors too. Ooh, I love like the Yukon River. I'm not quite sure. I mean, both said A, so like... We'll just begin the task and get the male Titanosaur ready. Yep, I'm very much well aware of scientist training. I'd like to see the other, like, color options as well, but so far it's... I did like the Yukon River one, but it'd be very tough to beat this color palette, I think, for a Titanosaur. I really love this one. Especially, like, the pattern design, too. It's tough to beat the movie skins for certain species. It really is tough. And now we can incubate the Titanosaur egg and make it to male. Oh, I'm gonna need more welfare. We're gonna have to hire probably a couple other scientists, or just one. Or oh, I got no staff center, so I can't train them. I'll just hire another scientist. So we need 3 in welfare. Well, so I'm gonna have to guess science center or staff center anyway. We're gonna need one. Place that right here, and then connect it. Okay. Now we can train and increase your welfare. Increase your welfare. Your welfare. Hopefully with that we should be able to now do this. There we go. We're now gonna get our male Titanosaur. We need to allow the breeding to happen, and I probably should, if I can, create a large nest. Okay, yeah, so we do have a tour track going through the area. And Titanosaur, multiple nests are required. Interesting that we need multiple of these. Let's place one there. Another one there. So I need, what, 3 probably at least? In order for them to be happy? Jeez, yeah, they need at least 3 nests. There we go. We got 3 nests now. What's your comfort now? Down. Do we not have a ranger team to check on you? No, we don't. Yeah, I think it would be smart to maybe have that. I can also, where's the generator? I can increase the radius. And with that, I should be able to easily now place a response team. Yep. The enclosures, ranger post. Yep. Sorry, ranger team, encounter team. Welcome back, ladies. Welcome back. We are now working on the Titanosaurs. We're about to have our male Titanosaur be released in less than a minute. I'm having the ranger team check on the Titanosaurs to see what needs they still need. What are they missing? No, it's just needing the male. That's all they need. And, ladies and gentlemen, the male Titanosaur is ready to join his herd. So, may the breeding begin. Come on out, big boy. Oh, it's cool that you can see the tail first. Oh, that's sick. You got quite the nose. I just want to boop that nose of yours. So majestic. It's huge. Oh, I love the music too. Man. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, I think there's a breeding pair in there, so good work. Now we can use the nest our ecology team designed. They live and breathe dinosaur behavior, so it should do the job.
Yep, I've already constructed the nesting area, because I knew that we would have to do that anyway. Lay says you wish that they had music when sauropods get released and when baby sauropods are born. It's always so beautiful to hear. Unfortunately, they didn't make a full music video for them. No, there is music when like you release some certain sauropods, like releasing the brachiosaur and whatnot. They do have music when you release them. Wait, undiagnosed ailment? What do you mean you have an undiagnosed ailment? Oh, and they have now claimed the nesting area, so there you go. We're gonna have some Titanosaur juveniles soon. Oh, you typed that wrong? Oh, okay. Oh, the big boy's gonna sit. He's like, my work is done. Ugh. Ooh, and they also form lifelong bonds. That makes a lot of sense. That really does. So yeah, you'd have to have like multiple males and females in a herd of Titanosaur if you wanted to have multiple breed. Yeah, most of the like very large dinosaurs, Mosasaur, even the Meg, I think forms lifelong bonds. T-Rex, of course. Titanosaur does. I don't know about like Spinosaurus or Acrocanthosaurus or Giga. I don't know if they do. And I can't it's interesting that we have like an A and B version of the Dominion. Low health. What? What's going on here? We need an MVU team here. What's going on with this Titanosaur? We will not let a Titanosaur get left behind. I'm gonna ask you to go check on these and then assign you to that. I don't think that I have a maintenance team because we need repairs on stuff too. Jeez. Thankfully, no powers required at all for them. Even though it says it needs power, what? Okay. Let's move this. Place this here. There we go. That'll do. An injury. An infected wound, a major fracture. Oh my god, we're going to probably have to tranquilize you, aren't we? I'm guessing the wound is from the research tours going through. So both have a major fracture? Oh boy. What the heck? Yeah, they're all getting fractures. What the heck? I'm going to tranquilize them, aren't I? We're probably going to have to do one at a time here. We don't got a big enough facility to take care of 3 Titanosaurs all at once, let alone 2. We barely have enough for 1. Oh, wait a minute. Which Titanosaur is the one laying eggs? Shoot. Partner, Titanosaur 2. Oh, Let's get some research done for disease prevention. We're doing some research for disease prevention. Oh, that's gene modification. Research diseases. And hello, Max. Welcome to the live stream. I am, I did play on Sonic Rumble party like a little bit earlier this morning just to work on getting like a few items from the
What do you know?
35th
They
anniversary.
laid eggs. Either our nest design team were spot on,
Yes!
or these dinosaurs really are picky.
Either
Yay.
way, all we can do now is wait and hope that juvenile dinosaurs like the nest too.
Ah, wait and hope. My favorite part of the scientific process.
Oh, we gotta wait for them.
Could be a good time to do a contract or two, earn a bit more funding. Or, and I really mean this, I'm happy to just sit and stare at that nest.
I'm gonna transport the Titanosaur there anyway, even though we gotta wait for the diseases to be done. But I did play Sonic Rumble Party a little bit this morning, yes.
Asset transportation underway.
Doing medication for infected wound. Oh, one's got rabies. Excuse me. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. I'm also gonna have the juveniles be born soon. And Lace says, hey, Syhr, how do you make a tissue dance? How do you make a tissue dance? Lace, how do you do it? We got 1 minute. Begin the treatment. Take care of the Titanosaur, please. My God, the tail's just too long. It's so long. You put a boogie in it, of course. Max says, yeah, in the early morning, you'd play a little bit of Sonic Rumble. Yeah, I figured, like, why not play a tiny little bit of it this morning. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to be seeing the Titanosaur babies. It's good to see you guys in the chat today. Thank you so much for being a part of this DLC with me for this stream. We're almost 3 hours in, and life has found a way. We got baby Titanosaurs!
The most heartwarming little bundle of genetic information you ever saw.
Oh.
Weirdly put, but you're not wrong. That little face would melt the stoniest of hearts.
And loosen the tightest of wallets.
Yo, they're so adorable, yet they're huge. Wow. It's interesting how they're this like brownish color as juveniles. They need ground leaf. Of course they need some ground leaf. Okay, little ones, I'll get you some food. Little babies need food too. Especially around the nests. It's just holy, they're so tall. Oh, we also gotta analyze them. Man, this one has rabies. Oh, but I think isn't. Yes, treatment was successful. Let's return this Titanosaur back.
Asset collection request received.
We're going to need to take this one. And let's now pilot this drone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, God. Scanning. Oh, God. Which one was I scanning? I can't. It wouldn't tell. It's not going to tell me now. Gosh darn it. Analyzing. Yeah, let's go.
Nice drone piloting there. We
Thanks.
should have all the data we need, so that's this assignment complete. Oh, that was the last priority assignment for now. No doubt the higher-ups are happy with you, so good job.
Woohoo!
Until they give us another priority, we should tackle other assignments on the old to-do list.
We should, huh? There we go. Let's go. I guess for the time being, well, I will, get this Titanosaur treated. In the meantime, let's go to our assignments here. So I got to complete 12 assignments in total in order to get the next priority assignment. So let's see, what's another one that we can do? Medium electric fences, compatibility, fertility, new generations, reinforcements. Maybe the fence one. Release 2 dinosaurs with a security
Animals
rating
get a
of
security
2.
rating based on their power and how much of a risk to life they pose. Basically, how hard they are to contain.
We can use those ratings to improve our containment designs, but the higher-ups say we have to do that by pitting actual animals against our fences. I did tell them there are other ways to test a fence, but maybe that kind of thinking is why I'm not cut out for management?
Maybe.
Well,
Let's start by bringing in a couple of dinosaurs. We'll get to the fence testing next.
Commencing asset transit.
So it's a security rating of 2. Let's see. If I'm gonna like do it here with the Titanosaurs and have them be in a separate area, it's. I mean, the Mutadon is 2. The Parasaur is 3. You can also do a Parasaurs. And Max says, thanks, Syhr. You have been playing while on Rumble today. See you and happy 35th anniversary on Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go. Sounds good, Max. Thank you very much for tuning in to the stream. I appreciate it. Have fun playing Sonic Rumble Party, and I'll see you again soon, Max. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Thank you, as always, for being a channel member, too. Thank you very much for the support, Max. Yeah, we could do Parasaur and a Parasaur together. Let's see, view fossils. We still have a couple more Titanosaur fossils too.
Asset delivery confirmed.
We can use part of. Oh yeah, we can't build in there, so it would have to be in here then. And well, this is kind of already. To be honest, I don't even need to build a fence because the natural environment's already blockading this in. So maybe we can have Brachiosaur or Petasaur and Parasaur be here. Eradicating disease. No dinosaur with rabies. Capture a photograph of a Titanosaur sleeping. Increase shelter coverage. I'm going to do that one. That's pretty easy. Shelter coverage. Oh, and the one Titanosaur has been done with treatment, so let's transport them back.
Asset collection
We're gonna go back now. And we need to, okay, so I got a photograph that Titanosaur with... Can vets also, Ouch! Whoopsies. You have rabies research available. Perfect. And you, yes, take care of... Let's research rabies as well. Let's take care of rabies. We can't have rabies here.
asset has been delivered.
Fuel up. You're also going to need maintenance done too. So let's put up some maintenance posts. We'll put up one by the hatchery here. I'll put one, she's over here by this fence. We'll have maintenance team 4 take care of just the fence. And maintenance team 3, you can take care of this area and this area. I'm noticing a little bit of lag, I think, on the frames. I'm not sure if you guys see it as well. I might have to lower my settings for the graphics here a little bit. I might have to go medium on some stuff. Let's go. I think wind keep high. Well, rain low. Atmospherics medium. We'll see if that helps. That helps, I think. It's still a beautiful game. Low health again? Is that because of the rabies? Probably. And rabies research has been complete, so thankfully we can take care of the rabies situation then. Get rabies, screw that. Don't need that. Location, not research. What am I running to research? Huh? Is that another photo I gotta take? Oh, infected wound. We'll route the research on that too. Jeez. So much research we gotta do on curing diseases again. I did all this in the main campaign, and I gotta go through it all over again. But okay, let's see now. Well, I can start to do research on parasaurs. Yeah, well, we'll just go with these for now. Let's begin the task and get some parasaurs. I think parasaurs also love wetland too. It's gonna have a mix of that in here. Good, got infected wound medication at the ready too. Perfect, perfect. Got 3 viable eggs. I guess one could be male or... Oh, no. Oh, we can't get a male because we don't have enough of the genome. Duh. We only got females. Yeah, they also love wetlands, and they need groundnut. Wait, you can't reach Titanosaur 2? Oh, because of... What do you... Oh, jeez. That didn't stop me from doing it. Where's the medical unit? You are gonna... You're gonna get out there. Go. Or I will take care of it myself. Since you will not. Unreachable. I'll show you unreachable. It's got low health. See? We gotta take care of it now. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. The Titanosaurs I need. I'm not letting a Titanosaur perish. Not on my watch. Nope. They're too majestic. Excuse me. Coming through. I'll get the job done myself. Going in hot. Taking aim. Oh. There we go. There we go. We're all good now. Wow, yeah, just wait a minute. Wow, this is how big. That's how big the juveniles are. They're already bigger than the MVU vehicles. That's crazy how big they are. My God. The juvenile Titanosaurs are so huge. And we now have parasaurs, so let's go ahead. Well, I mean, I would release them here. All right, here's what I'll do. We're gonna place them here. We'll let them just live freely along with the Titanosaurs. The Apatosaurs, on the other hand, are going to live separately because sauropods just don't like each other. They don't like each other at all. And they need a... I think it's ground nut.
Asset transportation in progress.
Yippee! Need some more wetland, of course. Of course, of course. Unidentified ailment. Oh my god. This is happening constantly. It happens constantly in this area. Let's see. How was that? Can I see the water? Perfect. All right. They should be enough. Then they just need some more adults. Well, who has the ailment? Huh? What do you mean it's undiscovered and yet we don't even know what it is? Is it this parasaur that has it? It is? What the heck? Why do you have it? Alright, I guess... Go ahead and take a look at the parasaur then. No cases of foot and mouth remain on the site. That is quite the disease name, foot and mouth. Is that when a dinosaur's got its foot stuck in its mouth? Is that what that is? Probably. Okay, they still need more adults. They don't have enough adults. So we'll do another batch of parasaurs then. And we're going to have to let some scientists rest. Oh, geez. Experimental synthesis. A scientist wants to modify some technology to speed up synthesis time. Allow it anything to improve efficiency. Test time is decreased. System failure risk 15%. The scientists refuse. The other scientists don't like the idea. No, let's not do that. I think... do we have a staff center here? I don't think we do. I'm gonna have to probably add one. I'm going to add one. Oh, wait a minute, no. Response team. Oh, no, I already did add one, duh. Silly. Need more logistics and whatchamacallit? Genetics. We'll hire Tyson. I think Tyson should be good for now. I get the Parasaur synthesizing. Perfect.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
And I'll probably just release maybe two. Actually, maybe three more. We'll release 3 additional female Parasaurs. That'll be more than enough. And I would, yeah, we're gonna have to wait on doing a Parasaur. The Parasaur loves tall leaf and lots of pasture. So I may have a Parasaur B in this section over here. Let's get some brushland in here. Oh god, I love the music so much in this game. I love it, I love it. You know what, chat? I may take a quick break for a few minutes. Soon, I'll probably do that once we get the Parasaurs here released. So we're gonna release them via airlift and deliver them here as close to their Parasaurs as possible.
Transportation underway.
And they'll be 1% comfortable once they have enough
Asset
other fellow Parasaurs with them.
transported.
Oh, a contract. Increased knowledge of the mosasaur genome to 50%. With downsizing fire scientists through their profile. Wow. We'll give you a reward of $150,000 if you're going to fire an employee. I just maybe just do full workforce. Yeah, 250 workers on site. I mean, we have 200. That probably means I just have to make a hotel potentially.
Asset transportation in progress.
Then we gotta do geothermal power with that. Oh, but that one connects to that, so unless I do a splitter. Then I have this one be here. I connect to that. And then let's increase the radius. There we go. And the Parasaurs are now 1% comfortable now that they have more of their own. So perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, everyone. I think I'm going to take a very quick intermission here before we continue on. And then the next thing will be to add the Apatosaurs to their little enclosure area. And then we should be able to finish this assignment and then begin the next one. And then we'll be able to progress further on into the Rebirth expansion DLC. So I will be right back. I'm going to be using a BRB screen, which I have not used in quite a bit. But just bear with me, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Woohoo! I am back. I'm back. Thank you so much for the 4 likes for today's live stream. Thank you so very much. It was nice to take a quick little break there. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to get back to Île Saint-Hubert and continue more of the Jurassic World Rebirth DLC! Heck yeah, baby Thomas and I are back, and let's go. Heck yeah, feels awesome, feels good, thank you very much. Awesome, let's go. Alright, so now that I got the Parasaurs taken care of, now we need to bring in some Apatosaurs, and I probably should have a gate here as well, if we're gonna have Apatosaurs. And I am going to have the geothermal power turned on, of course, so for that section. But in the meantime, let's get the Apatosaurs synthesized, shall we? Perfect, perfect. That gate is open, yeah, so I probably should look into getting some geothermal power here. So I have this generator. And connect it to that. I just realized as well that we're gonna have to have yeah, we're gonna have to have a pathway connect to this, so yeah, that makes it a little more complicated. I mean, hopefully I'm gonna just get rid of the gate for now. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're just not gonna worry about it for now. Hopefully the Apatosaurs will be fine once I put them in there. They should be fine. And I think they have small appetites, which is great. I want to do a male and a female. And so we'll get them incubated. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Let's see here. We're gonna have to have one of our scientists rest. You'll get some rest. I'm gonna speed this up. Oh, where's this juvenile going? It's so funny seeing the dinosaurs, move this fast. I'm guessing they're panicking due to the research tour, unfortunately. Yeah, they are really just messing up the piece for the Titanosaurs. Ah, the juvenile Titanosaur is just so adorable. It's very cute. Very, very cute. But also very, very big. Man, the Apatosaurs are ready. So we're gonna release them via airlift and take them over to this other area.
En route to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
There we go.
Transportation underway.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to use the analysis feature with the drone. Oh my god, they're gonna... Jeez. Just carry the Apatosaur all the way over. the giant mountain. It's crazy. Oh, I got storm warning again. It should be bad. And another contract. It's probably a viewing platform would just be neat. That would be an easy one to do. It's gotta be operational too. Well, let's see. I mean, it just has to be placed. Bam, there we go. I get my money's worth. That's done. Easy peasy.
Delivery complete.
Agitated by the storm. Mental population. Yep, the other one's on the way with you. Pasture, tall leaf needs are met, cover needs are met, water needs are met. Perfect. Just drop down. The passer very gently, please. What's it with a security rating of 2? It's because the Titanosaurs is 3. That's not gonna let me do that. Ah, it sucks. Seriously? But Parasaurus security rating of 3 also. Okay, so it has to be 2. Darn it. You know what? I hope that if we just go back to... Oh, can't I go to the map that lets me pick the sites? I want to go back to the map so I can pick another location to go to. Facility map. There we go. That's the one. If you go back to the main site here, I could just release a couple more Dimetrodons. So I literally spent all that time doing nothing. Great! it had to be the exact rating of 2. I thought, oh, if I release ones with 3, that's higher. Maybe that'll do it. Nope. Great. Thanks, game. When it's precise, it actually means precise. Noted. 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 I could just release 2 more Dimetrodons then in here. I would think. Or I guess not. Ooh, actually, we could do this one to focus on the Mutadon some more. And it says the Mutadon is intelligent and unpredictable, and even more so when it's unhappy. Its basic needs like food and water are covered, but we should take its social needs into account too. So let's actually do that one. Ooh.
The Velociraptor and Pteranodon are social animals, but the Mutadon is currently being contained alone.
So bringing in another Mutadon might help keep it calm and less, bloodthirsty if it ever escapes.
Or they'll be even more dangerous as a pair.
That option, yes.
Guess that's why they built this facility on an isolated island, right?
But they can fly. You realize that they can fly. And why does the hatchery need power now all of a sudden? And the hatchery all of a sudden needs power. And I could just increase the radius. It's still not gonna reach it. Let's see if I can do a geothermal generator. I don't know if I can. I wonder if I can. Hopefully, let's see if I can relocate this hatchery. If I just replace it. Aviary hatchery. Yeah, let's do it here.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
And then we will assign a ranger team and a medical team. After that. Now you're saying that this requires power. What? So do we... Okay, there we go. That fixed it. That fixed the problem. Oh, the Mutadon. And the appeal rating is 975, at least for this map. So Mutadons, yeah, got quite the appeal rating. Looks sick in the menu. And we're gonna need more skill for our scientists. So if we go here, you have any more in genetics? Ooh, Shirley has 4 with genetics. I do like Noah though, because he's like well-rounded in everything. Let's get Noah. We still probably need to hire one other person. Let's go with Ethan. That should do it. Well, I want to see the modifier in the genome. Ooh, so there's also so there's only an A and B version for the Mutadons. So the wings for... Yeah, so one has red under its wing, the other one doesn't. And I saw that... Yeah, it's like scars on this one. What about the other one? That one still has scars. What's the one that we currently have in here? I'm guessing you're yeah. You're the B skin. So we'll get the Mutadon A skin. And it's only female, which is very interesting. Only female. So that's why they can't reproduce, because it's only female. Very interesting. We shall now begin the task. Jeesh. There's a lot of money, too, to create a Mutadon also. Almost close to $1 million. Even though, honestly, if this was, like, actually, like, being made in real life, I feel like it would cost so much more than that. It would cost hundreds of millions of dollars. Man, God, it's such a sick design, though. It's very gnarly. Uh-oh. It's gonna go into the goat. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, the poor goat. The goat just gets the worst of everything. Really does. Poor goats. They get the worst of it. And we are getting close to being 4 hours into this live stream. I may go 4.5 hours for today's stream, and then I'll probably have to continue more of the campaign mode for tomorrow's live stream. Yeah, I didn't take into consideration like how long it was going to take with this DLC, but it definitely is. It definitely is like one of the biggest like DLC expansions that they have done. Let's remain disease free. That should be pretty easy. And we can now incubate this Mutadon. Experimental traits: containment, aggression. That's a new feature, the experimental traits. It's also intolerant, but it's also fit and strong. So desired population's got to be 2 to 4 females and any for male, but I don't know. I don't think it's only you can only have females for the Mutadon. So it's very interesting that they can only have 2 to 4. If there was like a whole pack of these, boy oh boy, the Mutadons would be very dangerous, even though they already are. It's almost 2 million for me to get this. Oh my, jeez, there goes a lot of my money. Jeez. But hopefully adding in another Mutadon will help us well with profit. So. You're about to have a friend to join you very soon, so you won't be as lonely anymore. I do love the open aviary idea. It's a very neat concept to have. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Mutadon. Oh, I honestly love this one more.
Wow. No matter what Lily says, I think the Mutadon are beautiful.
I won't be putting a framed picture on my wall, but yeah, hard not to be impressed.
Okay, excellent. I say we can close off this assignment. We won't see the benefits of this for a while anyway. If there are benefits at all, obviously.
For the sake of how well I sleep at night, let's assume there will be benefits.
Let's go. I got an achievement for enclosing 2 Mutadons together. Let's go. So now I got Flammable Reptile Genomes, more cash. You got a new assignment available. I really love this skin for Mutadon more since there's more of a variety in color. I like the mix of the like oranges, like reds. And I'm trying to remember like which ones were which in the film from certain scenes. Yeah, I just love the red for the wings, and then even like this like darkish like yellowish brown texture on the top of the wing. It's beautiful. And it's got a lot more scars on it for sure. Even on its beak, it's got scars. It's probably from another Mutadon, you know, attacking it, maybe. Even it's got this nice one along its neck here. Ooh, we get the social animation. Yes, you found a friend. You both can now be happy and content. That's awesome. Yeah, they're so freaky looking. All right, so that's 11 out of 12 assignments, so we got to do one more. So main facility here, open. Viewing galleries are great, but they give a limited view of assessments. A research tour tool will provide much more data. Naturally breeding herbivores is incredible, but nothing happens on the side without studying it in depth. Let's observe some juvenile herbivore behaviors. That's something I would have to probably do on the Ancient Valley. Let's see. Redacted footsteps. The genesis behind the park's animals has a long career of mostly confidential research. Following it in this footsteps of that work might just lead to new insights. And hello again, Muhammad. Welcome back to the live stream. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just going through the Rebirth DLC, and boy, oh boy, it's much more. There's a lot more to this DLC than I definitely thought originally, so we're definitely gonna have to do this again tomorrow. And if I don't finish it tomorrow, then I may have to even stream it on Monday. We'll have to wait and see. But let's start this next assignment then.
The lead geneticist is a pioneer in de-extinction, and Île Saint-Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his vision. There are some notes from his early work regarding these two specific dinosaurs, and I assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us. If we replicate his work as best we can, maybe we'll discover something new.
So I got releasing Titanosaurs and Diplodocus. Do I even have them available in the hatchery? No. Would I probably have to do expeditions? I guess I would have to. Dilophosaurus, Mosasaurus, and Spinosaurus, and Velociraptor. Man, I would love to just get the other Rebirth dinosaurs. Is there a different mission or assignment I can do instead of this one? Let's cancel this current one. What else can we do? The vehicles that the maintenance team use have handled everything that we've thrown at them so far, at least. Additional upgrade slots. Maybe this could be an easy one that we could do.
You might not know this, but Île Saint-Hubert is actually trialing the maintenance team as a part of core infrastructure.
Okay.
It's gone well, and the maintenance staff are great. But we haven't done a real stress test of the ATVs yet. So, and I say this with absolute conviction, do your worst.
I can do that, Dale. I can do that. This is the perfect spot to do it. If we just raise the terrain up. And then if I, like, smoothen this out. Then, like, flatten. Maybe at least 2.5 seconds of continuous airtime. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not mean to do that, no. I want to just smoothen this out. Let's keep raising it more and more. Okay. We're gonna have fun with this. Since you're already over here, I'm gonna just take control of this one. And we're going for a little rise. And you missed a spot, apparently. I'm repairing something. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Sorry. Special complete. One job done and another one to go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's go on this way. Just follow this path. Trying to remember. Oh, okay. We did go past it. We passed it. Whoopsies. 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 All right. And Max says he gets your birthday on Shadow the Hedgehog since 2001 on Sonic Adventure 2 for the 25th anniversary. So it was your birthday on the same day when Shadow was released in Sonic Adventure for Sonic Adventure 2. That would be insane if that is the case. For that to happen the same day. All right. I probably should also maybe clear. Let's clear. Let's clear this. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. No, no, no. You're staying here. I just need to just have some extra room just so I can gain some momentum here. All right, we're asked to be we're being asked to do a field test with the suspension for the ATVs. So here we go. Woohoo! Oh, 2.1? Are you kidding me? Is it gonna matter? Is it gonna reset if I do this then? Ow. I hope I can get over this. Yes, I can. Okay, maybe I should go back even further then. And you're welcome, Max. You're welcome. Thank you for being a part of the live streams. Oh, my toolbox is open. Whoops. Doesn't matter. We're going to fly! Woohoo! Oh, 2.4. Are you kidding me? Alright.
Taking back control.
We gotta make this be a little bit higher. It's gotta get a little bit higher. I'll take it from here. Wee woo, wee woo. That's our medical team preparing to respond to the situation that's about to happen right now. Should be it. Yeah! There we go.
I asked you to stress test the ATV, and you definitely tested it.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully not too hard, because
What?
it turns out I'll have to explain any damage to the higher-ups.
Yeah,
But that's a me problem.
But
Good job on this one.
you told me to do my worst. Excuse you.
Hello? Is this still working?
Yes.
Ugh,
No.
I hate comm systems. If you can hear me over the alarms in here,
Nope.
the island's core computer system is really unhappy.
I'm
worried that it's the geothermal power system acting up.
Uh-huh.
And more urgently, our friends in the open-air aviary seem uncomfortable.
Oh,
I've sent you an assignment to check in.
Just what we need, more Mutadon problems. They're very unhappy. They seem perfectly fine to me. They seem very fine to me. Complete the system diagnostic assignment. It should be this one. Ooh, we get $1.6 million in cash for completing this, and then we can get increased geothermal output. Heck yeah. I would love more geothermal output options, please. I'm still getting used to the geothermal
I know
system.
you were worried, Miss Halford, but I'm not seeing any issues with the geothermal power system.
Yeah, what the heck?
Probably just a blip from software as old as me. But I'll run a diagnostic anyway.
Thank you. Oh, and the Mutadons seem to react to the alarms, so I'm worried that they're agitated. Can
Well-
you check on them?
I mean, yeah, wouldn't you react to an alarm like that? Any animal would. Gee. Why isn't it letting me scan? I have the scanner activated. Why is it not letting me? Is it a different one that I gotta scan? Oh, the poor goat. Is it this one that I gotta scan? Why is this? Oh, the deep analyzer is what I need. Die. Analysis. Analyzing. Scanning.
Attention.
Okay,
Oh.
problem. The power has gone down.
Great.
The aviary. No power,
Oh
no
boy.
barrier.
Oh.
Which means
Sabotage.
We have a containment breach.
God damn it.
This is bad.
God damn it. Why is it always? It's always somebody on the inside. Curse you, Dennis. It's Dennis coming back from the grave. Use a maintenance team to reboot the open aviary sections, ensure the Mutadon is safely enclosed. I've forgotten where the maintenance team facility is. It's right here. Okay.
Deal with the power issue, recontain the animals. You are the perfect team to handle this, but handle it fast.
It's on the to-do list.
Reboot, reboot. Reboot, reboot.
Starting it back up.
Oh boy, they're on about already. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And down she goes. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of, both of them have escaped. Come here. Jeez, yeah, they freaking move fast. Oh no, I couldn't save them before they got tranquilized. No. Come here. Running away. Got him! Oh, not until they can get somebody else too.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site.
Damn, down they go. Jeez. Go to sleep. Sleepy Mutadon. Okay. Issue has been resolved. Take them back to the aviary. This is what happens when you rely on faulty equipment and, you don't hire the best staff that you can trust. InGen never learns. Back in the aviary they go. Like nothing happened. That's one. And now for the second one. Down you go.
Asset transportation complete.
Thank you, really, for saving so many workers.
You're welcome.
Well, rather good in a crisis, I'd say. This breakout just proves what I've been saying. Creating new animals like the Mutadon just isn't safe.
You don't say.
Oh, I think the creating new animal ship has sailed. Multiple ships. The Armada has sailed.
You're implying that there are other projects like the Mutadon?
Oh no.
Dale Mullins, what do you know about the research I still don't have access to?
Oh, I can.
Nothing? Not implying, not saying a thing. Do I need a lawyer?
You
No,
don't.
Dale's being modest. He's helped design infrastructure for some real top secret stuff, even some of the underground containment.
Underground containment? It's fine. I'm not here to make my team squirm, but I am going to interrogate my superiors again.
Yeah, good luck getting
In the
something out of Dr.
meantime,
Wu.
We can't afford any more incidents like that power fault. Please look into potential upgrades for the geothermal network.
Yay! Geothermal output upgrades are now available. Heck yeah! yeah, the ship has sailed long ago for, creating, creatures that would, not cause harm to society. The Mutadon is already terrible enough. And then going for the Distortus Rex, and then eventually the Dominus Rex. Woo! We always learn from our mistakes. InGen always learns from their mistakes. And hello, Casey Batman. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you again, my old friend. We could finally get to see some of the rebirth dinosaurs in the game. Yes, this is the second Mutadon IDK. This is the second one. There's also two variants for the Mutadon. I love this one more since it's got a lot more color. And it's got a lot more scars, too. And fun fact, Mutadons can only be female, so there's no way for them to breed. And I'm guessing the Distortus Rex also is only female, I would imagine. I just love how... how Lily said, "Thank you so much for saving people today." As you guys saw that the Mutadons were just wreaking havoc and they killed at least a few people. It's maybe increase knowledge of Quetzalcoatl's genome to 50. That probably will be a nice contract to have. Let's now do the research for the geothermal. So increase the geothermal output 1, increases the total output of the island's geothermal network, and therefore how much power is available from each geothermal supply pipe. Ooh, okay. That'll be useful. IDK just want to hear a fun fact about the Hammond Collection Mutadon? Absolutely, please do share. I'd love to know.
Lily is seriously sticking her neck out about the Mutadon thing.
Uh-huh.
Callie, you're more of a behaviorist than me, so tell me, what happens when a strong animal with sharp teeth sees an undefended neck?
In her defense, Lily just wants us to do things the right way. I trust her.
Hey, I'm easy. As long as there's interesting work, I like being here. I just like us to have the same director of operations for more than a few months.
Honestly, it would have been neat too if they could have had Dr. Henry Wu be a part of this DLC also. And it was kind of also a little bit of a missed opportunity to like have Dr. Wu appear in like at least the Rebirth flashback, like the very beginning scene when the Distortus Rex breaks out. It would have been interesting to see if Dr. Henry Wu would have visited the Île Saint-Hubert facility when it was still in operation. He probably did at some point, but it didn't happen during the movie. In any cases, when the Mutadon was teased, people thought it was AI because of how bad it looked. I mean, I can kind of see that, I guess. I mean, yeah, like, and there's just so much like AI generated content being made now, so like it is tough. I don't know. This poor goat. This poor goat's about to get it really bad. Oh, dang! The poor goat.
Hello again, everyone. Tell me, what does the phrase "more teeth" mean to you?
A health and safety problem for our ranger teams?
Yes.
I don't, are we missing something here?
No. It was part of the directive for a specific project I'm trying to access, but I suppose it wouldn't have been said to the team on the ground. Never mind. There are some other priority assignments I'd like your expert attention on. They should be available to you now.
Thanks, Lily. With the more teeth happen to relate to either the Indominus Rex or the Distortus Rex. Probably the Distortus Rex. And IDK says it was for the Hammond collection, not the movie, just the Hammond collection for the toys, yeah. I definitely should see about getting some toys from the Hammond collection. And hello, Ian. Welcome to the stream, Ian. Ian says Mega Man's gonna be coming to Fortnite. God. Ah. Of course, Mega Man's gonna be coming to Fortnite now. And IDK, you got the Scorpius Rex from the Hammond collection. Ooh, sick. Very sick, very sick. Alright, so this might be the last contract that I'm gonna do for this stream. This DLC is a lot more dense than I originally had thought it was gonna be. We haven't even gone to the Distortus Rex yet, but it is nice to see the Mutadon. And we did get to see Ember and the Titanosaurs as well. So I'll probably do this last assignment, and then it might be the last one that I do for the stream, and then I'll continue more of this Rebirth DLC for tomorrow's live stream. But I'm loving it so far already. All the designs and skins look absolutely beautiful. So I'm very excited to see the Spinosaur, the Mosasaur, the Dilophosaurus Velociraptor, and of course the Distortus Rex. And apparently we need a medical team to look at the Mutadon. We'll assign you to the ranger post. I'm taking a look. 90K just Spinosaurus! Yes. Yes, a Spinosaur. So I gotta complete the stress test assignments, complete the priority assignments on Riverside Laboratory, and then complete priority assignments on Ancient Valley. So we gotta go to the Riverside area again with Ember, and then Ancient Valley. Well, what's the stress test assignment first? The main facility. Ooh, Velociraptors. Are we gonna be looking at the Rebirth Velociraptors now? And this has gotta be what this is. I really love how they've created the GUI for this Rebirth DLC. It's awesome. And Oceans of Spiders! It's been a long time, but welcome back. Good to see you again. And Ocean says, hey, awesome friend. Hello, how are you doing? And hello, Francisco. Good to see you again as well, Francisco. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Thank you for the 5 likes as well. I greatly appreciate it. We're playing through the Rebirth expansion DLC for Jurassic World Evolution 3. It's been lots of fun so far. And I think we're about to see the Rebirth Velociraptors, finally, in all their glory. Since we only saw them for like 10 seconds in the actual film. And we get $2 million in cash, and we can get security cameras. So Lily would feel better knowing that we're ready for anything, so let's test ourselves against a little chaos. Really, Lily? You really want to cause more chaos? Isn't the Mutadons enough? That's what I mean. They just never learn. Like, we could go for a little more. If you say so.
This facility is my responsibility.
Uh-huh.
And I fear I'm digging up projects that are hidden for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
I need us to be ready if the worst should happen.
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, I have to say, maybe something should be left hidden.
Yes.
Otherwise, the worst happening might be less of an if and more of a when.
Trust me, secrets in this business don't stay contained for long. Which is why we need to be ready. Everyone, put this site through its paces.
That's already a lot of dangerous animals. And Lily's sure she wants us to keep going?
Yes.
Yep, I asked. She said something about how being over-prepared is better. And that she has every faith in us.
Oh, good.
Boy, oh boy.
Faith will definitely keep a horde of deadly animals contained.
Yes. Jesus will prevail. Against dinosaurs. Especially mutated ones. So we gotta increase the total number of security rating, 5 or higher. So we gotta... So rating 5 or higher dinosaurs to 5? So we gotta add more dinosaurs, I guess. We do have additional space to do that. I mean, what the heck? What do we even have to do to even... I mean, we don't have many species currently to even do that. I would have to... You have to go to the expedition map and get stuff. Like Mosasaur. The T-Rex. We can now get T-Rex DNA if we want to. Spinosaurus. You know I'm getting Spinosaurus. We're getting Spinosaurus. There's the Raptors also, but you know what? If you want to go big, go with Spinosaurus. That's what we need to do. We need Spinosaurus. Hey, Lily told me to go more dangerous. All right, Spinosaurus it is. Can do, Lily. There's still Titanosaur fossils in here. Ooh, stuff to sell. Yippee. Spinosaurus. I'll probably get another expedition done. Probably another batch of Spinosaur fossils. We're going with Spino. I would love to see the rebirth versions of Spinosaurs. And Lance is starting to quote Dr. Ian Malcolm. Yeah, they just never listened to him. They just never listened. Well, the expedition is done. More things to sell. More money in our pockets. And we now have a viable genome for a Spinosaurus. That is... it literally is at 51%. I kind of want to get a little bit more. At least now we can get like a male version if we get it to 71%. Let's look at it, however, in the hatchery. Oh, the walking animation is so different. That's gnarly looking. It's and I want to modify the genome, so let's see. Ah, yep, so there's 3 different skins. And we can get male and female variant or versions too. Ah, even the third one, it's got the little chip in its sail. That's awesome. It's so cool how they're all slightly different. I love that. And then what about ooh? That's cool. It's like if I go with like a Yukon River. Oh, they could choose the color of the sail. That's sick too. See, I'm gonna love having custom versions of these variants for future parks or ecosystems that we do. This version would also work well as like a 4th version. That's neat. And yes, Lays, yes. This is a much more paleo-accurate version of the Spinosaurus. Absolutely. It's sick looking. I just... I love the Rebirth versions so much. They are awesome designs. Well, I guess... I mean, we're almost 4.5 hours in, so... I'm wondering if we should save this for, like, the beginning of tomorrow's live stream. I kind of also want to get more expeditions done. Like, let's do one for the raptors. I at least want to see the raptor skins, too, before we leave today's episode. Lazy's waited so long for this so you can do your documentary episode about early Cretaceous North Africa. Ooh, yeah, she definitely could do it with the Rebirth version of Spinosaur. The only sad thing is that we don't have Titanosaurs in the game yet. We gotta wait a little bit on Titanosaurs. I'm sure at some point it'll be added back in as a free species. And I hope that would have a a new design. Because I'm not a fan of the other one. I'm not a fan of the current one that they've done for Evolution. Let's get some up. That's Spinosaur DNA. I mean, I might as well, I guess, do one of the Titanosaur fossils too while we're at it. And then let's go back to Velociraptor and get even more fossils. I also gotta get Mosasaurus and Dilophosaurus too. And Quilps is already at 90%. Oh, the poor goat. The poor goats. they take turns eating the goat also. They're so polite to each other. Ladies, sorry for leaving. You're watching videos and looking at photos of Rebirth so you can make your Île Saint-Hubert accurate to the movie. No worries, no worries. I'm probably going to be ending this live stream soon. We're now literally about 4.5 hours in, and I am getting hungry and want to eat some dinner and take a break. So I'm probably going to save more of this DLC for tomorrow's live stream. We have Velociraptor's a viable genome. Ooh, we got Amber. Okay, then I can do... We got 3 Amber for Velociraptor? You're kidding me? Well, at least now that we have a viable genome, before we hit off, we can actually look and see the Rebirth version of Velociraptor. Oh! I love that. I love the mix of the blue, the red. Yeah, it definitely has a lot more of the Jurassic Park 3 look, like the ridges along the snout match exactly with Jurassic Park 3. It's got the quills too. So it's A and B. Ooh, so this is like, yeah, like more of like an orangish red. It looks a bit more red. It's got quills also. So wait a minute. So, oh, sick. So you're gonna have the A and B versions for both the male and females, and the male versions have even like larger quills. That's interesting. So this is like the first. So that's the first time that a female version of a raptor's had quills in the franchise. Oh, it's so cool. I love the red on top of its head too. It's neat. If you go back to Île Saint-Hubert in a future Jurassic World movie, I would love to see more of these raptors. That would be awesome. Oh, it's so sick. Heck yeah. We're gonna have to use the raptors eventually. And of course we can't. I should also look at a Quailops too. Let's see what kind of versions we have. Okay, so it's just 2025 version. So this is literally the skin for Dolores. Oh, and Dolores is actually a female, which is adorable. So that skin's only available for the female. It's awesome that we got a skin for Dolores. The male versions, ooh. Oh yeah, then they got bigger horns too. Ooh, I love that color. I love the markings. Very cute, very adorable. Ah, I'm so excited. There's so many. Ah. I love it. I love it. Yeah, this is definitely like one of the best DLC expansions that we've had for Jurassic World Evolution ever. It's awesome. No, I'm not gonna save because I want it to be like the default options of like what it is. And she's so cute that we can finally have Dolores be in this game. That's awesome. Well, I believe this is where we're going to end today's live stream. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to be continuing the DLC for Rebirth. So we are far from having this being done. So, especially if I wanted to 100% complete this, then I definitely want to do that because, as Lays had mentioned, that there's like statues that you can get for completing the Rebirth DLC campaign. So I definitely want to do that. And if I don't get it done in tomorrow's live stream, I will be getting off of work, I believe, early on Monday. So if I can't get it done tomorrow, then we may do another Rebirth DLC live stream on Monday. And then, like I said, this Tuesday I'm going to be live streaming Sonic the Hedgehog 1. The very first Sonic the Hedgehog game, excuse me, from 1991. Since it'll be June 23rd, which is the official release date of Sonic the Hedgehog in North America back in 1991. So I'm very excited to celebrate Sonic's birthday and play the original Sonic the Hedgehog game that day. And just by the way, someone made a SpongeBob and Boom Sonic and Luigi mod for Sonic Rumble. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been getting like recommendations for various mods for Sonic Rumble Party. Like one has been like Darkspine, Amy. There's another one too with Amy, but I forget what it was. It's crazy that we're already getting mods for Sonic Rumble Party. But that's the future plans for the next few streams. So I want to thank you all again so very much for being a part of today's episode and live stream. So yeah, we are definitely nowhere near being done yet with the Rebirth DLC. So this is just the beginning, and there's a lot more for us to experience and discover. So I'm very, very excited. All the models so far look incredible. So I can't just see more. So whether you've been here live from the very beginning, or if you've seen for the first time post-stream, again, my name is Syhr, for those of you who are new. I hope you all have a wonderful day and weekend. Wherever you are in the world, have Have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night. Thank you all again for the love and support. Have fun, be kind, be safe. And I will see you for the next episode of Jurassic World Rebirth. Bye-bye! I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. Oh, sevens to the goat. May the goat rest in pieces. Bye-bye!